My eye is struggling. I got the glasses on today. See how that sounds. If I have to wear my glasses a lot these days, I'm gonna have to... Now that I live in a place that allows pets, every morning I look at adoption sites, as you should. They should be a part of your life. They really help, like, not even getting into, like, support animals for, like, physical disabilities and stuff, but I do think that animals generally help with, anxiety and stuff. Like, I can think of one specifically. I had something happen at work one day. This was several years ago. I had something happen at work one day, and it was just really emotionally tough. And, like, Dixie just came and sat with me. She licked the tears off my face, but she just came and sat with me, and she just was like, I know that you're upset, and just, you know, like, I know that they benefit from, like, us petting them like I'm doing right now, but it's also, like, is that scientifically a thing? Maybe it's not a thing. Should I share this text? I get a text from Shauna when stream starts. It's rough out there. I don't know if I should say what it says. I mean, he'll probably just say it in chat. We're studying the bears for Fat Bear Week. Oh, it's Fat Bear Week. Mine are a little crooked. That's because my ears are crooked. When work is stressing me, I grab Helios and he will lay on my chest. I see. Oh, Crafty, you missed Fat Bear Week discourse yesterday. So they're in Alaska, right? Crypto was telling us about this. This is something that he really invested in, and a lot of other folks are also invested in it or have become invested in it. Voting opens at noon. So I think they're bears in Alaska. And they, also I have the camel shirt on today. Do you want to come up and say hi? You already got 2 handfuls of chicken. So don't even try that. Don't even try that, but you can come up here. Thank you. Careful. Careful. Yeah, I've just kind of been like in a mindset of like, I'm not gonna fight. I'm just gonna let her do whatever she wants this week. You had enough. You had enough. You had enough. Miss, I'm trying to fight a bear every single night. Speaking of bears, I think the bear is gone. I do think he's gone. I'm afraid to say that he's gone. I saw some deer this morning, which made me feel like the bear was gone. And she saw them. She saw the deer out in the backyard, and she was very aggressive. And I was like, Dixie, they're our friends. And she always is just like, what? And I'm just like, they're our friends. The deer are our friends. They're our friends. They're just passing through. They're just friends. They're just passing through, and they're not harming anyone. I will, Jupiter. I'm not yet, but I'm gonna wait until after like the just chatting. Look at you sitting so proper. You ready to get down? Go see Shano. Go see him. I know he loves you. Right? Stinky little doggy. It's enough. We're gonna get down now, okay? You're all done. All done. You know that sign. All done. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say I already had plenty of chicken. I don't need any more. I don't need any more. Do a lot of people do that? I tried teaching her a few. I tried teaching her a couple, like, early on. All done, I've definitely, like, reiterated. That's one that I've done the most. Hi, not your honey boo-boo. Or honey boo, excuse me, welcome in. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. She's gonna sit, and is she on this side? She's looking for a crumb. We're at the bottom of the bag, so it's a little more crumbly, so I kind of just gave her, like, little handfuls instead of, like, here's a couple pieces. Like, I've just been like, here's a cluster of it. Here you go. Eat it all. So, Shauna wants Dixie to find the bear. It is so scary right now to let that dog out after dark. It is so scary. Like, again, that bear has not been hostile, but I can't see. Like, he could just pop right up and I not even see him. And so the way that I'm like, Dixie, go outside, go to the bathroom, go inside. And I I think they do, but he walked right up to us both times that we saw him. And she's barked at him and he doesn't move. He just moves closer. He doesn't act aggressive. Like, he doesn't get like aggressive or anything. He's just like, hello. And he just like walks right up. So, and she's on a leash. She's on a chain and she's on a leash. So she can only go so far. But I'm just worried that like, she's going to dart as far as she can and it's going to come up closely and I'm not going to be able to get her out of there fast enough. Yeah, no, he doesn't. Not at all. Not at all. Like, again, and I mean, he's a baby, or he's like maybe a year old. Like, he's young. So, but I haven't seen him. It's been over a week since I saw him. We saw him on Monday morning and Tuesday morning of last week, and we haven't seen him this week at all. My neighbor whose trash he got into put a thing on her trash can, but I haven't seen any other trash gotten into. So I want to believe that he's moved on. But I don't know if he has. I hope he has. I want him to just like, I mean, Cersei would absolutely try to fight a bear. That's what, like, she just barks. She's very much all bark and no bite, but like she's very reactive. She's very like an alerting kind of dog. So the image I have in my mind is just one I don't want to think about. So I've been taking her out front late at night and I've been, that's because pitties are like, they're just goofballs though, right? Like at the end of the day, all they want to do is just like pretend like they're lap dogs. No. 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 You're so cute. I hate when you do that. Go. Go. Yeah, see, Dixie's not a bite. Dixie, even if, so when we've had animals that,
once she couldn't continue her walk, BC, she saw a toilet on the side of the road.
Dixie's scared of bikes. I don't know if I've told you all that. She's scared of bicycles, which is unfortunate because I cycle. I ride a bicycle. So I could never take her with me on a bike. Not that she'd be able to keep up with the pace because she's too small, but she does not like bikes. When we're on a walking trail and a bike comes by, she gets really worried. But she's very much all bark and no bite. She has had instances with animals. We tried to introduce her to my sister's cat. My sister's cat did not like her. And she just, Dixie was just trying to like approach the cat. Cat did not like her and Dixie did not bite back. She just, the cat scratched her. But Dixie just was like, oh, okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I'll leave. It's my fault, obviously. So she left and came to me and cried to me. But when she's had animals that approach her that she's not comfortable with, or if they're doing something that she doesn't like getting in her face too much without like her wanting to, she does growl. We had an incident with a dog that I was watching and the dog was just big and just very stupid and just kept getting in Dixie's face, and Dixie kept being like, I don't like this. I don't want this. I don't like this. Like, stop doing this. Like, stop getting in my face. And so she would like snarl at it and then she would snap at it. She never bit it, but she would snap at it to be like, get out of my face. And the dog was like, ha, and just like didn't get it. But she would communicate that. Like, she would be like, get out of my face. I don't want you close to me. So she never bit anybody. Even when she was a puppy, she didn't bite. Like, well, she chewed when she was a puppy. Chewed up, just very puppy energy. Chewed up a lot of things, but she didn't, she never bit anybody. So, doesn't really seem like it's in her nature. Even though she is an ankle biter. She's a cat though. Like, she's not really an ankle biter. She's more like a cat. As I've said, she's like Sassy from Homeward Bound. So, she really thinks she's a dog though. She really believes she's a dog. I know, Sassy's great. I'm trying to channel Sassy when I catch fish in Stardew. I'm like, I don't want it. I want it. Need to get off the adoption sites. You can come down here. I'll take you to the Humane Society here. We'll pick you one out. How big of a pet can you get? Can you get a big pet, or does it have to be small like Dixie? Or do you have like a size limit? You want like you can get a big one? You want like retriever kind of thing, right? Retriever kind of lab kind of thing. I'll tell you what, if you get like a pit mix or something from a shelter, White Lab Shepherd mix, those pit and rotty mixes from shelters, they are the sweetest dogs. They are the sweetest dogs ever, and they are so dumb. I shouldn't say they all are, but pitties are just so silly. They're just their faces are just so silly that they just, I know I've said our family has a dog that is, she's a pit mix. She looks like she's a pit and like a boxer mix. They don't know. But she's the dumbest dog I've ever met, but she is also the happiest dog I've ever met. And she's like 90 pounds of straight muscle, but she thinks that she's Dixie size. And she just wants to sit in your lap with her whole self, and she's so cute. She cracks me up. And Old Slow, there are so many older dogs that never find homes that live in shelters. Spunky is very smart, quiet, and friendly. Interesting. Pitty's super silly. She will lay scrunch up on the rug in front of the dog door and lay on it and roll around on it. They're very fun. My brother has a pit as well. And he's a goofball. He's older than Dixie, which is wild to think about. He got him when he was really young. He's a goofy dog. But Riley, which is the mix that my family has, she's very silly. You don't like Riley very much. Riley doesn't know how to play with you. She's tried so hard, but she's just not very good at it. She really wants to be your friend, though. She's always wanted to be your friend, but she's just a little too rough. She's just a little too strong. Doesn't realize her own strength when she's around you. You're being really needy. What's up with you? You got so much chicken. That's enough. Go lay on the couch. Go lay on the couch. I gotta get this twitch in my eye to stop. It's really driving me wild. It's very tough. Good with other dogs and children. We support it. We support it, Shano. I think my sweatshirt is right there. That might be bothering her. Do you need help? Do you need help? I can help you if you want. Are you good right there? I'll help you. You need help? You good? Good like this? Okay. She's like, no, you acknowledge me now. I have to get up. She wants something. I don't know what she wants. No, 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 no. Go back on the couch. Or go in the other room if you want, but the couch is nice and cozy with a very expensive blanket on it for you. She's gonna knock the whole thing off. They're so fun. I don't know how you can't love and want pets. They're so fun. They're so fun. Crafty asked about leeks. Crafty. We can't find any dang leeks, which means we can't run T-sapling strat, which means I've made, it's the last week. What are we on? What day are we on? Wednesday? We're on day 23 of spring. I've made less than 50K. Because I haven't gotten any saplings. I made like the original 30 and then I've made like a couple more. It is. It's really rough. We couldn't, the whole third week, we found one leak the entire third week. Right? Who needs money? Definitely not someone who needs to make 13 million in 2 in-game years. Definitely not somebody like that. So I don't know. Like we can't, I don't know if I'm gonna get to unlock the skull caverns. I gotta get to the desert. The desert is unfortunately more important than the skull caverns, but we've got skull caverns to get to. Well, we got to get a red cabbage seed. We have to get a red cabbage seed. We have to get a bunch of different things. But we have to dance. I think we're going to be able to dance with Maru at the flower dance, which is actually really nice. I think we're actually going to be able to do that, which will be impressive, spectacular, even, as Shauna would say. Yeah. So hopefully we can find some leaks. Hopefully we can get going and get moving on that. I see all the stuff, but yes, Shano, everybody tell Shano to get a dog. Tell Shano he needs to get a dog. And yeah, my eye is killing me. I have to wear an eye patch. Maybe I should take some strain off of the eye for a couple of days. Do you know what glasses? No, they're a really light prescription. They're a really, really light prescription, but I'm just trying to alleviate, my eye is having like a lot of issues. So I'm trying to hopefully alleviate some of that. I really don't have the money, so I don't want to be irresponsible, but I've been really, really, really thinking about another animal really extensively. As a housemate for Dixie. And the only thing that I'm worried about with a cat is that if she responds poorly to a cat, I feel like it'll defeat the purpose of bringing in a cat. So I've just been thinking about, but I've been thinking about another animal to keep her company. She does really well with other smaller dogs, like she does. So I would think she would do okay with a cat, but she likes friends. So, but she also doesn't like, I could do some fostering and stuff too. I don't know. Sometimes, I mean, again, I get it. And like, I understand that they have to be like mindful, but some of the institutions where like you foster or where you like adopt animals, they like want you to give them your firstborn to take in to even like be considered for looking at an animal, which again, like, you know, I'm not asking for like an animal with like high needs and like tons of support. I get that, but like it'll just be like a completely healthy, you know, animal, and they'll be like, we need you to provide 55 years of vet records, your social security number, like all this stuff. And I'm just like, okay. I mean, again, like I do my best to take care of my animals, but yeah. So trust in the cat distribution system. I think about it all the time. I think about that kitten. I think about it all the time. That kitten would have been here. She would have been here if she had come back. So I do hope I'm sure she found another home. That's what I want to believe in and hope. So we're going to go live on TikTok again. Hopefully was that too stressful for everybody to see the TikTok live as well? Some people were in both and laughing in both. So we had that as well. We're trying to kind of push some stuff out, and I'm also trying to get a little more notoriety with TikTok. They do some spotlights for different gaming things and stuff. And so I'm thinking if I do a little bit more live on there, like they'll want to work with me. And is Dixie a cat person? I think she could be. She is not. Well, okay. So here's the experience we have. We have a neighbor. Yeah, I think they are. They're a lot less weird with cats than they are with dogs. But I think if you were here last year when I was looking at that cat Parker, the way that they were just like, and it was wild. It was such a wild experience, like trying to, and that was just our local humane society. And maybe I should look at another shelter, or, I mean, people, I hate to say it, post that their animal needs a home, different things like that. But I thank you, plants. We have a neighbor's cat that is outside. I've talked about the orange cat. He's got one eye. He's a cool dude. He's very skittish, very afraid of me, but he, like, he just chills. When Dixie sees him, she barks because that's what she does. And she's like, it's a cat. But she's never been like actually aggressive towards a cat or like anything like that. So I was saying, when my sister was here a few weeks ago, we tried introducing them to each other to see how it would go. And her cat just does not like dogs. And instantly, like as soon as she saw Dixie, was hissing and was ready to fight. And Dixie was just like doing the little dog sniff thing, like of, oh, there's a cat. Like she wasn't barking. She was just like, what is that? And the cat was like, stay away from me, canine. So, so she didn't have a really bad reaction. She does better with small animals because just a lot of big animals just don't understand, and it's okay. Like a lot of the big dogs, like they want to play with Dixie, they want to be friends with her, but they just can't figure out how to like navigate being around a smaller animal. And so Dixie just like she'll give it a try, and then she's like, no, they're too big, they're gonna hurt me. And she just like, I don't want to do this anymore. So in a lot of ways, I had a roommate. Like when I lived with someone else, I had a roommate, and she had a small dog, and her dog was older. Her dog was 7 when Dixie was 2, or 3 or 4, I can't remember. Like her dog was a little bit older, a little bit slower, like not like, you know, definitely not as like active and fit as Dixie is. And they got along great. They got along swimmingly. They jump up on the bed together and just like cuddle up together, and they were great. Cats love my dog, but it takes several days for them to stop hissing at them. Some cats love dogs and some really do not. That's what, yeah. So, well, and so again, I could totally understand, like going to a shelter, it is good that they write those notes, like, you know, this dog would do good in a home with kids, or this dog would not, or this cat would, or this cat wouldn't. So like would one have definitely, I wonder, I hate to say it, but I wonder if a kitten would be the best option if I went the cat route. I wonder if introducing a small kitten that wasn't like fully mentally developed, in the sense of like, you know, hadn't accepted its ways, would be the best introduction. Hi, Stacey. Good morning, Quell. I hope you guys are doing well. Or with a puppy, yeah. So again, just a smaller animal, I think, is the solution for her, for like a permanent in-house solution, if we're able to do that. Again, I want to be mindful of money and stuff. Like I don't want to be irresponsible and bring in an animal that I can't take care of. So yeah, it's always easier to introduce a kitten into the house. That makes sense. No, I totally meant ginger. So that's what, yes, that's what I'm thinking, is like possibly our shelter gets kittens all the time. Again, like the kitten that came outside was a kitten. The baby that was in my backyard last year was, I mean, it was this big. Like it was a baby. Well, that's not like fully a baby, but it was a kitten. So very wary of any dog they meet at first. So they hissed at Colby for a few days, then my mom's dog for a few days. And it's, again, they gotta feel it out. They gotta understand. How do we get you a Chewy as a stream sponsor? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. See if they'll hit me up. The inbox has been a little empty lately. It's made things a little tough. I was just complaining to Shano this morning. I had to pay my rent from 3 different accounts this morning, which was not fun. But it's paid. So I have a house for another month. It's the little things in late stage capitalism. So, but yeah, I think about it a lot. Again, I keep seeing all these posts. I cannot get Dixie's mortality off my mind. I do not want to think about that. I mean, I'm mindful of it, but I don't want to think about that constantly. She's 10, so she is by definition a senior dog, but she has several years of life ahead of her. Very filling life, like years. We're not talking about a dog that's already like struggling. Like she has a little bit, she's starting to have a little bit of mobility issues just from like getting a little bit older. Shauna, why do you hate my dog? She's gonna outlive all of us. Why do you hate my dog? Oh my gosh. Are you going to get this right now? I'm sorry? That's the dog that Shano is looking at. Sorry, it's like... Hello? That's not a good one. Just go get it. You got some money yesterday. Just go get it. Oh my goodness. Obtain. Obtain. Is it a boy or a girl? Not that it matters. Dixie just likes male dogs less. She vibes with females. That's definitely a thing too. She's so here's, okay, so cat people, tell me about this. Female cats versus male cats. I feel like male cats are more chill. I don't know if that's true. I feel like male cats are more chill. But, like, Dixie does better with females than males, for sure. Oh, in honor of Spunky Brewster. Okay, not in your experience? Yes, it is. Okay. Male cats are 1,000,000% more chill? Well, so, but this is my chiller and cuddlier and more social. How? Okay, here's a question. We're gonna get into challenge, I promise. But this is a look at what we're doing. That's what I was just about to say, Tenley. I'm curious about if it's impacted by when they're neutered or spayed. Because it just depends on the cat, okay? Our boys bounce off the walls and our girl has zero patience for them. Me with all men. One girl and 2 boys. My boys are way more affectionate than my female. Female cat was a demon, so I would say yeah, but the male cats I've had have been very tolerant. So, go, Shauno, go. Yeah, I can't. I'm issuing the permissions. I don't want me to say I do. Oh, thank you, Polka Dot Weep. Thank you. No, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hello, Beth. Honey, I don't. It's all done, okay? It's all done. I know I keep saying your name, and I'm talking about a friend for you. I wish you could see her face right now. It's so cute like this. That's literally what I was going to say, Liz, is I'm wondering if the spaying and neutering impacts it. That would make sense to me. If they're spayed or neutered at a young age, are they just kind of generally more docile? Are they generally more agreeable? I think that's what I need, is an agreeable animal, and that feels a little conflicting with cats. Not derogatory. I'm not agreeable. So, like, it's not a derogatory statement. It's more just an observation to make sure that everyone in the home succeeds. Which farm? Yeah, I think Forest Farm is a good. I agree with what everybody else is saying. I think, we got a lot of comments yesterday, and I'm tempted to make a TikTok about it, about like tips for starting a new farm if you're new to the game. Some recommendations. Forest Farm is really good because there's a lot of things that spawn on the farm. So like forage, which is great for early game, for energy, for money, for tea sapling straw, which is a little bit more intense. Hardwood is a kind of a hard to obtain resource when you're very new to the game because you don't quite know it. It's a secondary lumber resource, and the Forest Farm spawns hardwood every single day. So like you have some things like that. The layout is nice size. It's like open and there's bodies of water kind of close by to everywhere. It's a really good like easier playthrough balance. I'm playing on a Forest Farm, so you get to see some of that if you want to. So it's also, I think, very beneficial for helping you to complete the community center. I also love the Forest Farm. I love the Forest Farm. I like how it looks. It's like the right kind of cozy for me. So I do really, really like it. The chillest option is a male neutered as a 2-month-old. When's the earliest they can get neutered? Is that about how early they can do it? Thank you, Pokenaut, for following as well. We're happy to have you here. I want to make sure I don't roll over a dog. Why are you being like this? Huh? When animals do this, it's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing when they do this. One of my favorites. They need to be, I was gonna say, I thought it was 6 months. Well, and like for dogs, Baby Sprout is getting spayed at the end of the month. We love Sprout. We do love Sprout. Spooky's taking all the cats. If you're hoping for cat distribution to redistribute to you, it's because Spooky is taking them all. We do love it. It feels so regal when they do that. It's my favorite. 2 months and 2 pounds. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep thinking about it again. I don't want to make any like rash decisions, and I don't want to make any reckless decisions that would put any animals in harm. But Spunky is already house trained and neutered. They do a good job. Shelters do a good job of taking care of that kind of stuff, which is nice. So are you calling them? Listen, I can't say everything I need to say on stream. I'll say it in a text. Maybe I won't. I don't want to start Start something. 6-month-old cats with litters. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine this dog with a pink collar? Because I can. With a fairy. Is there. Everybody? All right, here we. He's gonna be so mad at me. Shano showed us a dog. Of course, we're likely to get neutered young. Then the girls get spayed just due to the difference in invasiveness of the procedure. They're a lot more strict with the weight requirements. Okay. I I can just picture this dog I can picture this dog with a pink collar. It just looks like it's just perfect. The perfect option. Thank you, Ducky, for lurking. Thank you, thank you. So that's that's what I'm seeing. I can't say everything. We have to I can't say everything on stream, but he knows. He knows. He knows what I'm thinking. But that's what I'm saying. Put a pink collar on him and he's just so ready to go. I just googled fairy type Pokemon collars for pets. And I gotta be careful with that because other things could come up. But all that came up, it was Sylveon collar, but I'm kind of afraid to look at that. But there are pink and purple. I'm seeing pink and purple. I'm not seeing... Why aren't there... Why? Somebody should make Pokemon pet collars. You should do that. I don't know why they wouldn't. Anyways, that's enough of that. We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with this farm. I'm gonna go live on Tiki-Tac. So everybody can say hi to TikTok. I think I got everything set up. We're gonna go live on TikTok. And we're going to have those folks join us over here. I made a couple little changes. Hopefully it sounds okay. If Plants, if you pop over there, if you get a chance, or Jupiter or whomever, let me know if the game sound comes through. I think I switched it back to what it needs to be. So hopefully it should be... Oh yeah, my camera. Anybody want a camera? Wrong camera. Camera? Camera. Hello. I know my ads are about to go crazy. I'm gonna see pet collars, but I'm gonna get even more convinced. So we're almost done with spring. We're almost done with spring on... Okay. It is the 23rd. We have... Do you think I can get 4 hearts with a gold quality strawberry today? I think I can. If I talk to her... Maybe I'll even have to talk to her tomorrow. But because tomorrow is... Game audio sounds good. Okay, you do... Like, you hear the footsteps and stuff? On TikTok? I'm thinking it's possible. I am. Okay, good. Thank you, Jupiter. There is music playing on Twitch. So yesterday, folks said they could hear the music on TikTok. I didn't think that was a thing. I thought they would only hear the game audio. I'm fine with them just hearing the game audio, but I can also turn the music on too. Well, I don't know. It's a little funky. I got a text back from Shano. That's all I can say. And I smiled for a reason, so we'll say that much. I can try... It says device not available. Sorry, y'all. This is the fun part of... We'll just stick with this for now. Interesting. I don't know why the music would play or why it wouldn't play, but we'll just see what happens, and hopefully it'll be okay. Okay. Oh, so you could hear it in TikTok, but you couldn't hear it on Twitch. It is kind of quiet. Is that what you were saying? It is playing now. Okay. Hopefully it sounds okay. If it doesn't, let me know. Hi TikTok folks. Everybody in Twitch can say hi to TikTok. We're on Twitch, but if you want to watch us on TikTok, you're welcome to do that as well. We got a mix of things. Where did we leave off? Why did I make that gold and that iron bar? There was a reason I did that at the end of stream yesterday. Does anybody remember? This is our 2-year, was it for Boiler Room? I feel like it was for something else. We are close to being done with Boiler Room. We just need the fire quartz. I don't think they were to sell. I feel like I got them for something else. Was I gonna craft something? I'm not crafting anything that needs a gold bar right now. I can't think of what it was. But that's okay. No, it's okay. Don't sweat it. We'll figure it out. It might have been for the community center. I might have done it to do it. So here's what we're looking at right now. We haven't even cracked 40K. It's the last week of spring. Haven't even cracked 40K. Thank you, Cosmic Bookworm, for lurking. So I don't know. I'm gonna see. I feel like I need to do. Was it for a sprinkler? I don't have deluxe yet. Where am I at? I'm at farming 4, right? Oh, I gotta get to farming 6. Yikes. Tuesday. I gotta buy some crops. We got the quality parsnips. Quality parsnips are done. I think we're out of time for potatoes though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can only plant more parsnips just to make a little bit of extra money and to get a little more farming experience. So I think we will do that. So I need to go buy those sooner rather than later. Just got done watching Charm Squad live. Time to binge yourself. I preach it. I saw Charm Squad was live earlier too. Tried to love Stardew but couldn't. That's okay. It's not necessarily for everybody. I myself, along with I think several, maybe not anybody here. I don't know if anybody else here was like this. I played this game, could not get it, and left, and was done. I was like, forget it. I tried Stardew. I'm over it. And then I ended up going back to it and kind of approached it differently, learned some other things, and made it work for me. But also, there's definitely no harm in not liking it. You know, not everybody's gonna like every game. So I think that's totally okay. But that was definitely something that I went through. Okay, so I planted these. One to ship and one for perfection for recipes. It's required in a recipe. So I'm gonna tick that off because I know that that's done. Sorry, so many windows. Played on multiplayer first. I feel like I would be overwhelmed by that too. That feels like it would be very stressful and overwhelming. Maybe I did. Yes, you know what? I did make this. I know, third monitor. It'll go right there. I did make these for the community center because I remember saying now at the end of stream, I was like, do I have enough gold for a gold bar for the community center? And I was like, oh yeah, I do. So I remember that now. We need to do a leak sweep. We need to look for some leaks. Let me put this blue jazz away and sell the other one. We need to look for some leaks. That could go to Gunther. And I need to do fishing tonight, which I know Crafty is gonna love. Crafty will love it. This is for Maru. Because we need to catch another eel so that it's done. I think I'm in a pretty good place with the spring fish though. Let me look. Fish. I need to catch a flounder. That's the only like spring fish I haven't caught. So once I catch that, thought I would love it because it's my type of game. Well, so I said this too. Thank you, Jupiter, for the roses on TikTok. My goodness. I I like Stardew. I don't not like farming sims. There are farming sims that I very much enjoy, but I'm not like inherently drawn to games because they are farming sims. But at the same time, Stardew Valley is a farming sim, and I very highly enjoy this game. So I do feel like that's a common thing. Like people either think they're like, oh, I love farming sims, so why don't I like this farming sim? Or, you know, or vice versa. And so that, or like, I love Stardew Valley, why don't I like these other farming sims? So that's what I realized for me, is that while I very much enjoy this game, it doesn't necessarily mean that I am a farming sim fan. Not that I don't like them. I'm just not like, oh my gosh, I love farming sims, you know? I am also a hoarder. Okay, so I need to buy crops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25. Oh, should I do that? How much is the rare crow recipe from Pierre? Let's go check for leaks really quickly. Let's take the long way around. Let's check for leaks. I'm wondering how much... I should have got my fishing pole. How much rare crows are. And, like, look, there's none. There's none. We got every book, though. Leak. 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 I got a leak. Okay. Rare crow's 2,500. Okay. 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 Transfer. Yes. Okay. 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 All right. 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 There's 2 leaks. That's good. I didn't bring the copper bar. I didn't even bring the copper bar. I need to see Maru, though. I gotta wait until she's out of her house. I'll chop down this tree while I wait. Or until 9 a.m. I think I can get to 4 hearts with her. Did it say a train was passing by? Did it actually? I think it said you found a book from the library. Anyways. I'll leave it at anyways. Yes! Too good at the game. I don't know what to think of that. But I won't force you to talk about stuff. No, I think that's good, Liz. I think that's what it was looking like, because I was right here and all of that, it kind of looked like that. All right, let's run a couple of things to the community center and to Gunta. We need to catch a flounder as well as another eel. I think I need 2 eels for all the cooking recipes. Got plenty of these, plenty of daffodils, plenty of... You think we can remember the Junimo plush today? I should have made that a requirement. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to mean with that. All right, well, I can get 5K from this, so I can spend money on seeds. That's what I was worried that I was gonna spend money. It's 2,500 for the it's 2,500 for the rare crow that I need to be able to buy tomorrow. But if we have 5K coming in, then we'll at least have that. Oh my gosh, I'm so poor. I said I was gonna upgrade the pickaxe. Can't get anything done. I need to upgrade the pickaxe. We're gonna upgrade it so that it'll be ready on Thursday since we're going to the flower dance tomorrow. No leaks, just daffodils. Oops, all daffodils. I did do the watering can already, yes. I did do the watering can. But we're gonna do the pickaxe first. Do I have the money for that? I will. It'll be okay. I have this. Okay. We're going to do the pickaxe first, and then we're going to pick it up the day after the thing. I forgot to drop that off. I'll put it back. Did I upgrade my fishing pole? I did, didn't I? I did. I thought I did. See, so look, I have like 15 of these, like 20 something of these, 20 of these, but 2 leaks. Explain. Welcome back, Pilot Trooper. All right, so we have, thank you for liking the live, though. I appreciate it. We have, thank you, Jupiter, for the heart me as well. I really wish it did better with the notifications for me. It was very much Dalek coded for me. Okay, so I'm going to, I want to go through the mines. We're going to upgrade the pickaxe. We're going to buy some seeds. I needed like 25 parsnips over the next couple of days. They're cheap, though. I forget how cheap they are. I grew everything else. I think we're good. And then I can finish that bundle in the community center. I need to get a flounder. I need a trash can hat. Me one no trash can hat. Frog? Frog, he said. Very interesting actions to hang out in the rain when it's, I'm holding on to my tea saplings for who knows why. All right, bozo. There you go. I got seeds, right? Okay. So all we need is the fire quartz for the mine carts. Which could be, is that my star fruit? Oh, yes, let's go. Could fish it up. Technically, we could fish it up. Or we could not. So there's no more, I'm not gonna find any more leaks today, but I have this 5K. Well, I can take these, I guess. Don't break that. Don't break that. Don't break that. Don't break that. The children, maybe I should clay farm. I can't now. I can't because I don't have my pickaxe. Maybe I should have done more clay farming to try to get like a little bit more money. I don't know. All the Poke Talkers call you Pilot. Do you have a preferred name that you'd like me to use? It's going by the display name is really what it is. Like I see the display names for folks. And that's what's easiest to read on TikTok. It's interesting that TikTok switched to displaying people's like display name instead of their username. There's a lot of backlash when that happened, and rightfully so, but it seems to have subsided. All right, I needed seaweed. Slay farming. Hi, May. Hello. Pilot is good. Okay, good. We need a flounder, and then after 4 p.m. we need another eel. That's not what I need. I am fishing 3 though, so that feels really good. It's not uncommon for me to be fishing 0 on this day. So to be fishing 3 feels like a pretty good balance for me. If I'm allowed to say that. Pilot Trooper's a bit weird. Well, I was gonna say, one of the things, especially on Twitch, maybe it's, I don't think it's just here, but there's definitely a culture on Twitch to shorthand people's usernames. So like when you hear me say Crafty, that's Crafty Snailtail, but we just call her Crafty. And all the other like shorthands for folks instead of saying like the full username, which is hard for me because my username is so long and convoluted, but I think that's probably part of what it is. So same thing, like we have Crypto. His whole username is longer, but we just call him Crypto. Give me the Flounder. Flounder is any weather, right? Or it's not sun only. I don't think. I hope. Hope it's not. Come on, give me the fire quartz. Oh, also, if you weren't here yesterday, we already got the amphibian fossil. So, that's done. And there's a rare disc. Because why not? Well, and my TikTok username is a shortened version of my Twitch username, which is amateur archaeologist, which is really it's a misnomer. So it's the shorthand of amateur and archaeologist together, but it's hard for some folks to read even when it's shortened. So I've just developed or thought about changing it so many times. There's the eel. Okay, there's the eel that's done. I really wanted to leave. I didn't want to be here all day. Thank you, Lily, for the follow on TikTok. The TikTok follow sound is really nice. The default follow, it's like a nice, lovely follow. I do have captions, and I remember to turn, speaking of, I knew that would trigger a trick-or-treater at the door. AJ's ready to trick-or-treat. Thank you, Lily. That's very, very kind. Thank you. And thank you for the roses as well. Thank you, Jupiter, for the roses, too. We got a trick-or-treater on Twitch. It's going to be a treat for AJ. AJ's hiding from the tricks. Somebody give AJ a round of applause. Yesterday, we had a trick streak. Thank you, Josh, as well, for the roses. Thank you all. Very much appreciated on TikTok. We're thankful to have you all over there. Sorry, as I'm fishing, it's hard to look. It's hard to look. There we go. You did get a trick. Didn't you get 2 tricks yesterday? I think. I think you got 2? Or was it just 1? But we're very appreciative of and thankful to have you here, AJ. It's been fun to have you in stream. Thank you, Lily, for the lightning bolts and the chilies as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we have the closed captioner on, and we've been kind of having that discussion as I've been going live on TikTok, how Jupiter, thank you for the roses as well. Lily, thank you for the cat paws. The bits equivalent on TikTok is way more fun than what they are on Twitch. Like, bits are cool, but it's cool that there's all these different things that folks can do. They're really fun. Thank you all for all those. But I really hadn't realized it. There's not really like a closed captioning service, especially for lives on TikTok. So overlaying my closed captioner seems like it's really, really encouraging. So that's good. Jupiter, thanks for the cowboy hat.
TTS wow on TikTok.
That's true. No TTS on TikTok. Did you enjoy the hat? It's true. It's a hat. It's a hat on TikTok. Thank you, Lily, for the cat paws for all 33. Thank you, guys. Very, very kind of all of you. All right, I just want to flounder. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to catch a stinking flounder so I can make sure that I've caught all of the spring fish. It's in other seasons too, but I want to do this. And can they do this? What's this, Shano? That's true. They can't do that. They can see it. They can see it, but they can't do it. All right, forget you, flounder. There is a bozo emote on TikTok, so for the subscribers on TikTok. Seems like I'm floundering. We're all very ready for our fish puns. from our fish run. Everybody's still sitting on the fish puns. All right, this is another bundle done, thank goodness. And this is... We just gotta get the thing. We're on floor... Did I make it to 70? I think I only made it to 60. I think. I can't remember. None of that goes there. No worries, pilot. I wasn't at my computer and I knew it was Emily. Am I at 70? Okay. Okay. That's not bad. So we just got to get down to 80. And then we can reset 81 to get a fire quartz. Like, we don't need to fight that hard for it. We got to 70 and I was bummed because there's no, what's it called? There's no, or there's just a master slingshot and I don't want that cringe thing. All right, we need for perfection, for cooking, we need 2 sardine total. Let me take a look at this. I have a chest in here. Look, I've already made 4 chests, y'all. That's pretty good for me. Is it already messed up? Yeah, but still. So we need 2 sardines for cooking. We need 1 brim, which we don't have. We need, thank you.
Now I'm in both chats, ha 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 ha.
I'm not seeing who that is because I opened up a different window. Jupiter, thank you. We need 2 eels, so that's done. Do we need a herring? I don't think we need a herring. Do we need an anchovy? I don't think we need an anchovy. We do need a seaweed. I'll put the seaweed, one of the seaweed in here. Seaweed is done. We need midnight carp. We need 4 carp. We only have, I need a flounder. Salmon. Bream. Tuna. Squid. Okay, I think I'm good for now on that. Sorry, so that changes all my stuff. Okay. So I can sell the rest of these. And these. And my inventory's full. Oh, Happini's friendship evolved. That's okay. It's so hard to keep up with all of the different different evolutionary methods for Pokemon. If you're a Pokemon player, I'm gonna keep those. I probably should have kept the oysters, but oh well. Oh, I meant to do this. So many folks will give you a hard time for not knowing every Pokemon's evolution, like how it evolves. And I'm like, that's so silly. It's so many different things. Yeah, I'll sell those. All right. So we have some seeds for summer. I need another chest. We have some seeds for summer, and we're going to plant some parsnips because we can, and the rest will get planted tomorrow. Unless you're you, well, I just never want to, I don't know. It comes off as, oh, hello, Shane. Up late, huh? I'm not getting drunk with you, Shane. Sorry. Sorry about it. So we have the flower dance tomorrow. We do have 4 hearts. So we're gonna get to dance. And I'm gonna get my sprunions down here and I'm gonna chop a couple of trees. I usually, on the day of an event in the early parts, I go and I get, thank you, Jupiter, for the roses. Jupiter's throwing, this game is called Stardew Valley. It's on Steam, it's on Switch, it's on PlayStation. I feel like it's on another console. But it is it's a farming sim game. It has a bunch of other elements, so it's got some combat in it, it's got a bunch of other things. We have a trick-or-treater at the door on Twitch. If you're watching on TikTok and want to join us on Twitch, you're welcome to do so. We have a couple other things over here, but you can feel free to stay on TikTok if you'd like as well. Our trick-or-treater spins the wheel. Who was it? CK's trying again. It's a treat. It's a treat. It's a treat. Send some love. Send some love and good wishes. Treats for all. It's Oops All Treats Day. I knew you could do it. See, we believe in you. You come back time and time again to streams. You enjoy your time in the streams, and it provides you a treat. We had a streak yesterday of like 15... like 15 people in a row that got tricks. We could not get out of bed. Thank you, Trey, for following on TikTok. I overexhausted myself. That was so silly of me. That was so silly of me. I was not watching. It's not the end of the world since tomorrow is the flower dance, but still. Lulled into treat safety. So Treats, thank you for being here. Yes, thank you for being here. It's been a pleasure to have you here. Streams can be a time suck. A lot of folks, I think a lot of folks here tend to watch my streams like during the workday. So it's kind of nice that we play a game like Stardew Valley because it's not like really intense and it's kind of easy to kind of pick up where you left off if you have to go for a little while and stuff like that. Not always the case, but that seems to be kind of the general trend here. I think that's why it works well. I think some streams it's a little harder to watch because you want to stay so involved. Thank you. Is that AJ doing that? Thank you very much for the heart. What is that? For the love heart? Love you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Victoria, as well. Watch your stream as I play Stardew myself. The only thing that... Aurora, get out of the bed! It's giving cat. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you, Golden Wind. All right, we have the flower dance. We're ready for a flower dance. I finally made a little bit of money. Thank you, Lucas, for the heart me. Thank you, y'all. Let's... I know, it's very Dixie energy. It's very Dixie energy. It's very pet energy all around. All right, I overexerted myself, which means I can't chop down trees. I can collect all these crops, though, and get to farming 5. I got 2 golden cauliflower. Let's go. All right. I can sell the rest, right? Need to edit videos. Oh, yes, that is definitely a little bit harder to navigate. Let me look. So I need a cauliflower for perfection. If you're curious what we're doing, this is a... and Lucas, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for the finger heart, and thank you for all the roses as well. Thank you, thank you. Let me look at my spreadsheet here. I'm trying to be really organized. As organized as I'm capable of being. This is my chest of items that I need for, like, cooking for later so that I have them now. So I need 1 cauliflower, so that's done. So I've gotten all the spring crops that I can technically get... for now, done. Fish, not as much, but crops and some other things. So I'm going to hold on to these for pickling, and I'm going to sell these. I'm going to sell these. I'm going to sell all these. And we have straws ready to go. Like a game that used to play on the DS? This is, I mean, it's very, I don't know. I was saying this earlier, so... I have 4 hearts with Mario. I have 4. Today is dance day, but I have 4 hearts with her. I shouldn't have done that. I can't take it back though. I'm gonna keep 2 of the silver hearts. I'm sad that I did that. For Mario. Oh, I guess I have a couple more for her. Those are for jelly. So that's the point of those. All right. Watering can. I was saying, though, earlier that this game, I mean, like, I don't want to say it's like other farming sims, because I can't really speak to that. But I think a lot of farming sims generally have, like, similar elements. I thought I had another crop that was grown, but I guess not. I'm using a spreadsheet. I started to link it, and then I didn't. But I can actually, and I'm using a spreadsheet that I got from somewhere. I don't remember where I got it from, but also I was looking at it and I was like, some of this isn't accurate. Like there's a couple things missing and there's a couple of things that are inaccurate on this. So I feel like I need to Yeah, I'm leaving the tulip for, I'm gonna ship it at the end, but I'm leaving it for the bee house, mainly. So that I can produce tulip honey and make a little bit more. Ooh, shiny tarantula. Very nice, very, very nice. Full odds, or as full odds as they can be. Okay, these should all, we love the bees. I know it's kind of hidden, so that's fair. We got our first bee house. I got to farming 5, right? I did. Oh man, I hope I can get to farming 6. I have full odds. Very nice, congrats. Yeah, this game is really nice, Golden Wind, if you're not familiar with it. It goes on sale on like Steam and stuff sometimes. I mean, everybody here loves it. So if you enjoy, I mean, it has its own casual pacing. There's fishing, there's farming, there's mining, there's relationships, it's very well-rounded, and it's very beloved. I cannot believe, thank you, we got a trick-or-treater at the door, that I overexhausted myself and did that. Yes, it is really reasonably priced. Like, we try not to, you know, it's a 15 USD. So it's a pretty, I know there's been some discussion about like some of the games that have come out recently and how they're like kind of like this game and yet they're $60. Treat! It's a treat for Lisa. Listen, you are welcome to be here whether we get hats or not, okay? I'll say it. That's the treat. You should be here whether we get hats or not. Do I prefer kegs or preserves jars? I do a combo of both. Technically, hat treat, that's right. Technically, preserve jars are better money makers. I think my hotter take is that I prefer to do starfruit wine over ancient fruit wine. I think that's really where people would be like, oh, I don't do that. So I like to do all of, like, I like both. I'm thinking about putting more effort on this farm into preserve jars than I normally do. A peach! Let's go, fruit bats provide. That's what I'm actually thinking about doing, is putting a lot more focus on that than I normally would. You seem like a wonderful person despite being a hatter. You mean especially as a hatter. Second shiny or second full odds? First one in the wild? That's so awesome though. Yes, preserves take, what is it, like 2 days and 13 hours, say, something like that. Just under 3 days. Wine takes just under 7 days. But the math of like how much you make for the conversion into preserves versus the conversion into wine is the payout is bigger with preserves. So I'd like to roll with like 100 preserves jars if I can. Second shiny in general. Very nice. That's awesome. I just got my first full odds shiny. I'm not a shiny hunter, but I got my first full odds shiny last week in Scarlet. I got a Yanma in Kitakami. So it was really nice. All right, let's go dance. Let's go dance. Look at my hat. It's all ready for dancing with flowers on it. I didn't turn the music on. I never turn the music on. Think you got a shiny in Pokemon Go the other day? You could have. If you take a screenshot of it, we could tell you. It should tell you in the game too, but if you wanted to take a screenshot of it, we could definitely tell you. Oh dang, I have to buy both of these. We need this, and we need this. And I'm not gonna buy anything else, because I don't have any money, even though I want to. Emily's not gonna dance with you. Hi, Starlet, thank you!
Good morning. I hope you are well.
Thank
Happy
you.
Wednesday.
I hope you are
On
well
a fun note,
as well.
My perfection farm, not there yet, is a hatter farm.
Oh!
It's all hats and auto grabbers in the chests.
See, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. That's awesome. Thank you for your sub. Thank you for using your Prime sub. And we love to know that it's a Hatter farm. Who am I marrying? Maru. I was like, who am I supposed to dance with? I don't even know. I've just danced with all of these. I think Harvey might ask me to dance. He's sweet, but not really my type. What if I ask you to dance? You be my partner for the flower dance? Okay, I'd love to. Haha, I saved you from Harvey. Love is in the air and I'm still single. Marlon is right here, Marnie. Marlon is right here. If you don't know me, please know that I am a Marlon and Marnie fangirl. I want them to be together. Let's see, what do you got here? That is a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon. That's a great one to get. I mean, he looks like Crest toothpaste, but still, that is a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon. He evolves all the way into Obstagoon, and he has very like the band Kiss energy. It's it's all I can think of when I see them is Kiss. But yes, that's a great one. He's normally black and white, so his shiny form is red and white. So that's awesome. Congratulations. That's super, super cool. Marnie looks Marmar. Is that what Shauna's saying? Marno? He looks like he's got Crest toothpaste coloring. Go look. I'm just enjoying the scenery. Shauno, can you come get your gross husband, please? Someday I'm going to be the this is the best dialogue in all of the scenes. That's not fair. Why can't I be the flower queen? This is the best one. You have no clue who Marnie is. That's all right. So Marnie's up here. She's a woman who is single, but she secretly sneaks around with the mayor. But the mayor's like, we can't tell anybody that we're together, even though both of them are single, and nobody would care. And he treats her poorly, and he's like shady. But then this guy who like runs the Adventure Guild, which is like combat related with his eye patch, he likes Marnie. And I know that he would treat Marnie right. I know that he would, also, shush, I'm with my husband Pablo on the island right now. All right, that's fine. You can be with Pablo as long as you're not with Alex. So we stand Marnie and Marlon together, and she needs to dump Lewis, that old bag, and move on to Marlon. He's way better. Evelyn always in her Sunday best. I agree. I wish there was more influence to the story. I think I got everybody right. I wish there was more influence in the story. I wish that, Pierre, can't talk to him. The wizard can't talk to him. Okay. I wish that we were able to, like, integrate Linus more. Like, still, you could be on, like, year 10 of your file, and he's still like, I'm just staying back here. I know that nobody wants me around. Even though you have dialogue with Robin where they're like, hey, we actually really like you, and we feel bad that we've treated you this way, and all that kind of stuff. So it's so interesting and silly that they never, like, walk that back. I wish they would. There are, yeah, that's okay though, Liz. It's okay. It's okay that you didn't recognize. That's what I was gonna say. Like, there is something in the game that'll show you, and also, like, if you click on it and you're like, it should sparkle, and if you throw it out, it should sparkle. But it's okay. It only took me 2 seconds to look at it and tell you. So, it's a feature that not everybody knows about. Right? Please don't destroy my tent after 10 hearts for 7 years. That's why I wish he became more integrated, like permanently, like Leo does. You go through an entire thing with Leo where he literally moves to town. So I wish that there was something more like that for other stuff. I'm just gonna put this right here for now. All right, I want to know who threw rocks at his tent. I don't know if I don't know. That's what, yeah, I'm sure it was like, again, this game was made by one person several years ago, and you know, how much more he's learned and has done. And also, I mean, he's already done a ton, so it's never any kind of like But it would be cool to see some of those things. And nowadays there is a mod for everything, right? Started yesterday. How do I make a farm and make money? Well, you should start your farm. But yes, I agree with what Name Nick is saying. Potatoes are a great first spring crop. They're your best money maker right at the beginning. So fishing, you can make money from fishing if you get a handle on that. Oh, I should have held my crops. Fishing is a good thing. In the mines, you can find like different minerals like topaz and aquamarine and all different kinds of stuff, and those sell for money. So there's a bunch of different things related to that. The theory that rocks being thrown are just rocks falling from the cliff. That would make sense. That would make sense. We're gonna go to the mines today. That would make sense and not be horrible. All right, so these strawberries will not grow again. 4 days. Yeah, these won't grow again. I don't need to water them. We got an ancient seed yesterday. If y'all didn't see, it's right there. We got an ancient seed. I did not find a dropped ancient seed. It was... yes, we're fruit bat fans here for real. 100% fruit bat fans. So I just need to water these. That makes a lot of sense, though. I think that's not a crazy theory to hold. Okay, so I'm almost to farming 6. How close am I? 10. Am I not gonna get it until the last day? That's really gonna stink. I would really love to have pre-watered crops. I don't think I'm gonna. Well, I have all these well, no, these parsnips aren't gonna be grown. No, they'll be grown. Yeah, they'll be grown on the last day. These, I might get it on the 27th. I'm getting a suspicious phone call. Is that you, Spooky? That's all right, Nicole. I hope things are, I hope things turn around. I know you've got a lot of stuff going on with the fam as well. I hope things turn around for you, though. So we're at 5 hearts with Maru. Summer marriage? What kind of marriage? I think a fall marriage feels appropriate. Please answer. It's important. What's your question? Took the mushroom. My very first, thank you for giving Nicole a hug. My very first farm, I have mushrooms, and I hate them too. Every time I remember that they're in there, I'm like, ugh, mushrooms. Gross. Okay. We gotta go pick up the pickaxe. I gotta clear all this debris. Nice. Leak? Leak! Oh, let's go! It's very serious business if I find a freaking leak. Please give all leak. Ordered more Rogue. They do have some new flavors out right now. If you're interested in trying out Rogue, we have a partner code here. Supports me a little bit. I get a little bit if you consider buying it. If you like the product. I really enjoy the products. Oh, I need to get more fiber. We will, though. Mouse code let me save $14, so be sure to use it if you enjoy it. Thank you, Nicole. It's true. Bye, Pilot. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by for a bit. Oak resin. You can get seeds at night market. This is very true. You can. Haley wants a seaweed. I feel like I should do it. I think I also need to put up another bee. Ooh, nice. I think I need to put up another bee house. Go away. Or another tapper to get more maple syrup. I don't know, maybe I should start tapping trees. Maybe I should make a tree farm on my farm. And tap those trees. I didn't mean to go in here. All we need to finish the boiler room is the fire quartz. So I would love to get down to 80 and then just grind for that really quickly and get that done and let that room be done. I am nowhere near what I need for, Are you okay? Okay. I wish you could. She's sleeping at my feet, which is totally fine. But she just, like, I don't know. I feel like it's not comfortable, but maybe she's warm and wants to be on the floor. Demod Spooky real quick. You just want to show everybody something? How far down do the mines go? So the mines go down to floor 120. That's the bottom of the mines. You can continue to go into the mines, those floors, like over and over again, but the lowest floor is 120. No, it's oops all treats today, Spooky. It's oops all treats. I'm not giving you the satisfaction. Darn it! No! No, no, no. The trick for Spooky is that your trick is that we won't demod you. That's why. That's what it is. All right. Do y'all want to gamble Bone Sword? Bone Sword? We're very serious about Bone Sword here.
What did you say?
Yeah.
Bone! Bone!
I want this change. I don't like this one change. Whatever. Bone Sword. If you're with us on Twitch, we do predictions and stuff that you get to gamble channel points on. So that's what you're seeing here. So, Bone Sword. Will we get a Bone Sword today? If it's on first try. It is not on first try. Bone Sword or bust. I want the iron. Get away. Bone Sword or bust. I need to get a coop built. So we have... Oh, tomorrow's the card day. No Bone Sword. Did I miss what Spooky said? I got so excited about Bone Sword. Putting myself in timeout for 5 minutes. Okay. What if I got a shard in the first run of the mines? What would y'all think about that? How would y'all feel? Axe? Or skill? Feels more like skill to me. Alright, I have a staircase already. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. No Bone Sword. Hi, Amy. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Would I trash it, though? What if I threw you all up? I have to enchant all my tools on this file. Diamond! Let's go. Love a quick, cool 150 experience points. Bone Sword. 78 is the Bone Sword moneymaker. Spooky is telling you to say bad things. That's not good. Spooky should try making better decisions. It's Shauno's fault, is it? Is it? I don't know if I believe that either. I feel like this pickaxe isn't making much of a difference, but I guess it is. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Amy. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's such a difficult thing to have to process. I hope, sending you love, surely. Still haven't even made 50K. It's the first spring. All right, let's get something. Let's. Oh, hello? Oh my. Oh my. That took a lot out of me. Literally. Bone sword. Take the winter root. We actually really need to kind of like farm winter roots. I might have to. This is not a very good... Oh, I guess it is a bad luck day. Whatever. I do too. When the skeletons throw the things at you, I'm very entertained by that too. Bone sword! Boo. Give me the bone sword. Is it their arms? Is that what we think it is? They're throwing their arms at you when they throw whatever at you? This is the money-making floor. Oh, are they? Kind of. Bone sword! This is more important. Ah. Did I not say that 78 is the floor? 78 is the money-making floor. Hi, Jolly Bear. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope that you're doing well over on TikTok. Thanks for coming by. We're also on Twitch, so if you're seeing multiple conversations, that's why. You gotta always believe in the power of Bone Sword. Bone Sword. Best weapon in the game. For real. Look at this. Yes. Thank you. Grab this coal. Now we can go to 80. Thank you.
Bone! Bone!
Thank you. We're gonna go down to 80 and we're gonna soft reset for the better than Galaxy, 100%. 100%. You want a level 13 sword over my level 5 sword? Thank you, Jollyberry. Thank you for coming over here and following. I appreciate it, truly. All right. This is a remix bundle, right? Bundle. Remixed reward, right? So we have remixed mines on this file. It's the first time I've ever done this. So you can, there's a setting in the game when you start a new file where you can remix you can remix the rewards in the mines. So we don't know what we're gonna get. Let's see. Hopefully it's not another dagger. Boots! Boots? Is this the normal level 80 or do you normally get this at level 90? I'll take some boots upgrade. Boots upgrade. We like the boots. Oh my gosh, I love bone sword. Love bone sword. Oh, hello! Trick-or-treater at the door. Who could it be? It's Dom. Let's see what you get. Let's see what you get. I'm gonna reset. I think. 80. It's a treat! We love treats. Uh-oh, I'm out of inventory. I'll toss that. We love treat. We love treat. Tell Dom what you think. I love having you in stream. I love I do. The way that Spooky manifested the trick and everybody else is getting a treat. You know, it's not surprising though. I really don't wanna crawl for fire quartz. I wanna just find one and be done. Fire quartz, fire quartz, fire quartz. No fire quartz. All right, let's try again. Ugh, I want to finish it tonight. If I have to, I can finish it tomorrow, but tonight will be more fun. We're just trying to finish this. Okay, can we get a hat? I have no idea what the... Ow, those hurt a lot at this stage. No hat. No hat. So for those who don't know, that's the metalhead, how the hats, they drop hats, but it's a fixed interval. So it's based on the seed number of your game. So if your game ends in like, it's like, you know, it's like 8 numbers long or whatever. If your game ends in like 46, it means that every 46th one of those that you kill, you'll get a hat. So it's fixed to the seed, which is such like a funky thing. So I need this. Please provide. I could have made it to 85 by now, but I just wanted to get this. All right, maybe I'll just keep resetting until I get it. I mean, I'm doing that already, but just like look and then leave. Oh. Not 1. But 2. Not 1, but 2 fire quartz. Not 1, but 2 fire quartz. Back to back. Thank you for the dabs. Let's go finish the boiler room in the community center on spring 25. At least that's kind of going right. That's on par with what it needs to be. It's true. When it rains, it pours. And I literally traded 6 quartz for 2 fire quartz, which is technically an even exchange. Money-wise, though, this is better. It's a little bit. It's 25% more. For the exchange, that is. All right, let's get the boiler room done in spring. Pog. And we get geodes. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I do. Okay. Omni geodes. All right, first room done. That's always good. First room done. Hi, Pika Drizzle. Good to see you. We have the Junimos Keepers of the Forest. I gotta become friends with Demetrius. I gotta go home. Oh my gosh, it's 12:50. I'm sorry, Junimo. I want to dance with you, but I have to go home. I'm sorry. I love you. You're the best. Thank you so much for everything you do. You're perfect, and I love you. Have to read captions, but I still watch. Oh, that's so good, though. Thank you. I'm glad that you can at least... The captions are a good way to... You know, if you gotta keep the volume down or muted. Hopefully they continue to work. Can I make it? I can make it. It's only 120. It's fine. Right. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Any suggestions on who to marry? I think whoever you Is there anybody that you're drawn to, that you're interested in? I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. I think there are some people who will say, ooh, now I might not make it. I think there are some people who will say, like, oh, strategically, like, you should marry this person. Thank you, J9, as well, for the follow on TikTok. But I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. I think it's whoever you like. Unless the answer is Krobus. Mallory loves Shane. Yeah, that's my favorite, is Shane. That's why he's like one of the 3 marriage candidates I've never married. Alex is the wrong answer. I agree with that as well. I do agree with that, actually. Do you have any mods on? Yes, I do. I have a list of mods. Thank you for the follow, Austin. We have Trick or Treater as well. Who is that? Emily's Trick or Treating. Let me give it a spin. But yes, I mostly use like some visual mods, some like reskins. So I use like Elle's new animal mods and those kinds of things. I use a couple for like the house and stuff, but it's mainly that. A treat for Emily. It's oops all treats today. Oops all treats. Married Haley today. I have not married Haley. I have not married. She's the only girl I haven't married, right? Thank you. She's the only yeah, the ponds. Okay, so you see the water in my ponds change. I use a mod called Pond Painter, if you don't know. I use a mod called Pond Painter, which is a mod that lets me change the color of all the water in all the ponds. And so it also means that I can get the water to update after 1 fish, but typically it's like 3 to 5 where it'll change water if you have a pond where it's not changing quite yet. That could be why. So yeah, that's what we looked at it. Okay, I haven't married Haley, I haven't married Shane, and I haven't married Sebastian, and I think that's it. I've married Emily, I've married Sam, I've married Alex, married Elliot, I've married Leah. Yeah, so Shane, Sebastian, and Haley are the only 3 that I haven't married. I've also married some non-vanilla marriage candidates. Like it was a mod, looking for love mod, which allowed me to marry them. And those characters are, where are these in here? That is Willie, who is an excellent spouse. And who's the other one? Sandy. I've also married Sandy. Also, you do not need to marry Shane to get blue chickens. I think that's a common misconception. You get blue chickens become available after 8 hearts, period. So you don't need to marry him to get them. You just need to get to 8 hearts with him. So you do not have to marry Shane. Speaking as someone who has gotten blue chickens without marrying him. Which spouse gives the best gifts? I think it depends on what you consider best gifts. Oh, I really don't need to water that. Oh well. What did I miss? I see conversation. Oh, names for animals and stuff. My default when I don't know what to name animals is I name them after Pokemon. I name all my birds bird Pokemon names. I name my dinosaurs like dragon Pokemon names and dinosaur Pokemon names and those kinds of things. That's my default. I like to do themes personally too as well. I really enjoy doing themed names. So like on the farm I have with Elliot, all of our animals have author names. I think we're committing to the spatial names. I think we're gonna do constellations for the animals. I don't need to water those. Constellations for the animals on this farm, I think is what we all said, potentially. This farm is the forest farm, for those asking on TikTok. Game of Thrones and House of Dragons characters. I think that's good though. I think if you'd like something, I like to do blurst names too. Like, you know, I have a pig named Steak, which people will say, well, why not a cow? I don't know. It's just what we did. So I'll do silly, ridiculous, like sometimes I'll just do like ridiculous names. Shoe. Like I'll just give them the most absurd names because I can. Ooh, all flower and plants is a cute idea too. So yeah, you can always come up with like a theme if you like. My default is Pokemon. But there are tons of other things I think you can do. Triple name range. So Sarah Michelle, Geller. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. What year are you in? This is year 1. This is spring year 1. And we're on the 26th. So we're right at the end of spring. I'm very far behind what I need to be. It's Pierre's birthday. Pierre likes dandelions, yeah? I can give him one of these. I'm actually very behind where I normally am. I'm normally rounding up to about 80 to 100K on spring, and I've had a bad go on this one. All the pigs after food is a good idea. Everybody here tells me to sell pigs. So they want me to sell the pigs all the time, which I will not do. A leak! Oh, let's go. Let's go. Year 1, 26. We can show you. Rain, if you want to see tea sapling hack, that's what I rely on. In part. And we can show you the strat. Oh, it's gambling time. Hold on, we gotta do gamble real quick. It's cart day. Today's the 26th. It's a cart day, and we gamble on Twitch, and the gamble for the cart is there going to be a loved gift for Maru at the cart? Will there be a loved gift? Oops, I did not mean to hit that. Will there be a loved gift for Maru at the cart? Just got the tea sapling, yeah. So you want to sell the saplings outright. That's what you're doing. I know, right? The battery's gonna be there. The cart sells batteries all the time. All the time. I'll go check in here while it counts down. See if there's anything else in here. What else do we need to work on in spring? We still don't have, there's a morel. We still don't have a, what's it called? I can't think of what, flounder. I still haven't caught a flounder. That's really the only thing I think I need to do. Mine carts are done, so that's good. All right, let's take a little look-see over here. I know, such rare mushrooms. All right, is there a loved... Ooh. Is there a loved gift for Maru? First of all, the cheese is priced at $6.90. Nice. I am tempted to buy those grapes in preparation for... because it's always grapes. Thank you, Rain, for following on TikTok. It's grapes. Grapes are the summer leeks. So if I buy 5 grapes now, that's an investment. Thank you, M, for following on TikTok. All right, so we have grape, bug meat, cheese, kale, speed grow, large egg. Thank you, Snoot, as well, for following. I know that it's like I'm going to like it's gonna backfire. Sea cucumber. I'm thinking the egg. Sea cuke, slime, batwing. Thank you for the likes, Aurora. Thank you. Mead. Tea table and the rare seed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We cannot get a gift for her. No matter what we do, we cannot get a gift for her. The car hates Maru. Okay, I'm gonna go. So here's where we're at. For the community center, we don't have... Hello, trick-or-treater. We just need one more. It's a willy cart. It is a willy cart. It really is. All right, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Jupiter is spinning the wheel on Twitch to see what it is. It's a treat. Oh... We love Jupiter. We truly do. We're so thankful to have you here. I was trying to get Trick. You gotta speak it. All right. So this is why I'm thinking so I think I'm gonna get the egg. If I get the egg, that means I only need to buy 1 brown chicken. Oh no, I still need to buy a white chicken. I'm gonna get the egg. I'm gonna buy these. I might regret them, but I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna buy them. Thank you, Cart. Very cool. You are the most unhinged TTS user, and I love it. For Jupiter, that is a pretty good description. Jupiter enjoys a good TTS moment. I'm gonna check for my sprunions. What else do we have? We need to start opening up some geodes. I have my star fruit seed and my melon seeds, so I at least have those. None! Did I do the Robin quest? We should give Haley that seaweed. I think it's worth it to give her a piece of seaweed. Are we gonna finish the animal bundle without building any barns or coops? I think we might. I think we might. Yeah, we gotta check the saloon more. That's a good tip. I'm sitting on strawberries, which is really good. So we're in a pretty good spot now. We got a rhubarb pie from Gus. Gus always provides too. We did get a rhubarb pie, which was good. All right, here's the question. Do I upgrade the axe now or thank you, Kirsten, excuse me, for following. Do I wait to upgrade the axe in summer? It's killing me having a base axe. Thank you, Gap, for following. But all right, so tea sapling strat. If you haven't seen tea sapling strat, let me put that one away because I don't want to use that one. Tea sapling strat is you take your seasonal forage and you convert them into their wild seeds. You need wild seeds to make tea saplings. It's a recipe you get from Caroline at 2 Hearts. As you can see, I've made 50 tea saplings. You take it, you can make 5 saplings from a stack of seeds. Saplings can be sold individually. They are sold for 500 G a piece. So you can sell the saplings outright and make 2,500 per like group. And so it's a really, really, really good early game moneymaker. I know I'm thinking about doing the axe now. Oh, I don't have enough copper. I will not be doing the axe now because I don't have enough copper. So I will have to hold off on that, it looks like. I might as well donate this. All right, so we need this. Thank you, Delphi Dreams. Thank you for following. Let's go to Gunther. Let's go to Gunther. We might as well. We're gonna be on that side of town. Of course, we got a snail after Vincent's birthday. That's gotta go. I got it like 2 days after his birthday, but don't worry, we'll get the axe upgrade. We can still get it done. I could try to run and get some. That's for Pierre for his birthday. Oh, I have mine carts. Oh, I forgot I have mine carts. Ugh. This makes it even easier. Thank you, Myra. Myra Pop. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't even have to walk all the way over here anymore. And I can zip right back over to the mines if I want. But I have to go see that clown Pierre. All right, we got this. We got this. I cannot believe I have an amphibian fossil on this file. If you don't know, the amphibian fossil is an item that perpetually trolls me in this game. Copper watering can got lost. You just can't find it anywhere? The only way I know how to actually delete your tools is from mods, technically. There may be a way to do it otherwise, but I don't know how you do it. All right, Pierre, I have this flower. Bye. Never found it before. Now you have four trash can hats. I think the most I've ever gotten on a file is 3. 4 is very impressive. Very, very impressive. All right, I got a grape, I got this, and I got these. Okay, so these are all on this side. I know you can definitely lose your sword when you die in the mines. Oh yeah, I just need a sweet pea. See, what'll happen is I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. Not even gonna say it. Artisan for Peach and animal. We have the animal bundle almost done and haven't built a single Cooper barn. Love that. Truly love that. Can we remember the Junimo plush on the 28th? That's my other question. Thank you, Jupiter. for sending that gift to Hi, Maru. My mother is a carpenter and my dad is a scientist. I guess it makes sense that I'm into building gadgets. I really never thought about that. You're not wrong for that. Maybe I should upgrade the hoe. It's kind of too late now. I could upgrade it tomorrow and have it on the 1st. Maybe I should upgrade the hoe. Give me a hat. Hat. Fine. Now I'm thinking, like, should I do that instead? Party animals stream when? That's a really good question. I love party animals. I don't have any friends to play it with, is the main thing. And unfortunately, the scary thing is, like, you can't, I mean, people do it, but, like, when you open lobbies to people that you don't know or, like, aren't regulars in your stream and stuff, you get unpleasant people in a bunch of different ways. That was an update from Shano. I want to play it, and we have, so if you are in our Discord server, we sometimes do, like, hangouts on Saturday nights when Mallory isn't working 50, yes! When I'm not working 55 hours a week, a day, rather. And I wanted to play with everybody so bad. I'm in a little bit of danger. Let me get out of here. Let's not. So I had how much? I had 9 copper, so I need 15 more, 14 more to even upgrade it till tomorrow. Should I upgrade the hoe? I kind of think I should go for the hoe. Still 2K though. That's what I'm thinking, is that I need to be mindful of summer because it's the 26th. So, like, if I take it tomorrow, let's go get enough either way, and then we'll try again. It's fine. Let's get a casual living howl right here. Or an extra ancient seed. That would be super nice. Also, I should use this. I really would love another ancient seed. Again, I'm not sure I want to do ancient fruit wine on this farm. Yeah, I know. That's what. So I'd have to pick it up on the 1st, which means I couldn't till the earth until 9 a.m. But I don't know. And I can't really buy anything, so maybe it's not for the best. Well, a lot of the earth is going to stay tilled because the strawberries are going to die on it. So I do have that already, which is a good thing. Like a lot of it. I have 50 strawberries on the ground. So that means 50 tiles are gonna stay tilled, which is really good. Thank you for the follow, Ghost Jam. Thank you, thank you. So that's mainly what I'm trying to figure if it's... if 50 tiles are gonna stay tilled, maybe it's not worth it. I do need to do it for fall. I do need to have it done in time for fall. But maybe not in time for summer. I'm also so light on money. Like, I have no money in this game. I only have 10K right now. I mean, realistically, I'd want to be able to buy 48 blueberries. And I don't think we're really there. So that's where I think I'm stuck. I'm gonna go back through 80 really quickly. Oh, maybe clay farm tomorrow? Well, I couldn't drop off. Yeah, I wouldn't, and then I wouldn't be able to drop off the hoe, which is okay. I really want to get more gold is what I want to get. I want to be able to make enough. I want to be able to make at least 12 sprinklers, if not more. That's really... Oh, Jupiter said your arm is feeling better. That is good. That's good. Hopefully actually getting the medical support you needed. We didn't get any more leaks. I kind of want... I'm going to walk around and check. I'm going to see if there's any leaks along the way, even though they'll still be here tomorrow. I swear. I mean, it could just be that nothing spawned, but I feel like things were spawning in the walking paths of, like, Linus, specifically. Linus and Demetrius, and they were destroying them before we saw them. I feel like that was a thing. I don't have really strong evidence. That's a horseradish. Okay, well, that's fine. That's level 5 foraging. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We have a silo. That's done. We have... Did I water these down here? I did. I need a crystallarium. Leah's foraging all the leeks. She is. Oh, I meant to give this to Haley. Oh, well. I found 2 prehistoric skulls. That's wild. Let me start cutting this tree down. I can't cut the whole thing down, but... Okay, I can finish it in the morning. Everything's watered that can be watered. Ancient fruit is 14 days out. Jelly is done. Oh, sorry, bonsai. You can stay there. Jelly is done. Cauliflower, and I'm actually going to go ahead and make a jelly for the community center. Yeah. I'm going to make a salmonberry jelly for the community center. Can you not? Up there if you're gonna be like that, so that we can donate that for artisan. All right, forester's great, but I'm going gatherer because now we can get 2 leeks on the last 2 days. Have I ever played Wizard 101? I have not. I have not played it. All right, it's Emily's birthday. Let's do a friendship check. Where are we at? 5 hearts with Maru, 3 with Pam, 3 with Haley. Shane has 3. Pierre has 3. That's wild. Thank you, Penny, for following. Appreciate it. Vincent is 2. Caroline Lewis. Demetrius is all the way at the bottom. I gotta become friends with Demetrius. Like, today. Blueberry tart. Can I get my farming 6? Yes. Okay. Let's do this while we're here. So I want to make 12. I don't have any refined quartz, but I can make them. Oh, this needs to get donated. Have all the potatoes I need. I have all the parsnips I need. That's true. I can buy them ice cream in summer. You're right. You're right. All the parsnips and potatoes can go in here. And then with crops, I don't think I need to water these anymore, but I'm gonna water the ancient fruit, so. Parsnip tomorrow. Parsnips tomorrow. Thank you for sharing the live, y'all. I appreciate all the likes and the shares on the live. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Francisco. Kind of silly the way that I water this. But we got one more strawberry harvest on the speed grown strawberries as opposed to the other ones. So they will produce a harvest tomorrow. So that's really good. That'll be another extra little money boost. We're at 13K. It is Saturday. I gotta do a forage sweep. I have to. How much? That's not much. Man, I'm clowning. 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 Struggling. Struggling. Never in my life. I know. If I got good, I would be fine. That's my problem. Another blackberry. Thank you. Been on Twitch. Oh, hello, Believe and Succeed. Twitch messed up and I'm about to move. Oh, it's okay. No worries. Thank you for stopping by still, all the same. It's nice to see you again today. We appreciate all the TikTok folks that are coming by. Thank you for following on TikTok as well. No leaks. I yearn for the leaks. All this debris down here. Let's go up here and let's look. Indian leftovers or squash soup for lunch. Soup haters need not weigh in. I love soup. I love soup. I love that we just knew that we had to be like, but Crafty, we're not asking you. We know your thoughts on soup. If you're a soup hater, let us know. We just want to talk. Hi, Mama Orphan. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I appreciate that, Believe in Succeed. I hope you're having a good day as well. Thank you for the follow, Shabu. Thank you. Hope your Wednesday's treating you all right. I have gone the exact sword path that I want to go down, and I love it. I'm a soup hater. All right, Crafty, you got some soup hate supporters on TikTok as well. It's hot. I think I will say that I have a little bit of like texture issues with some soup. All right, that's 200, that's 100, that's 180. So this is the best gift for Emily for like money saving. There are some soups that I can't, well, and there are some some vegetables when they get soggy from like being in soup. So an example of that for me would be carrots, which I'm not a big carrot fan to begin with, but carrots in soup, no, not at all. Can't do it. So like it's a texture thing. So yeah, block all the soup haters. Soup, I didn't know there was such a soup divide in the world. There's no leaks. There's no leaks anywhere. There's a leak. I'm kidding. Thank you, Camel. 2 leaks, 2 leaks. A leak. I would not have seen that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was amazing. Okay. Okay. Another leak. Another leak. Let's go. And a piece of copper. Thank you. All right. That's money. That's 10K right there. That's what, yeah, like well, so I grew up in a house where I remember like somebody saying like, oh, I'm so ready for it to be soup season. And I was like, my family doesn't really eat soup. Like we ate like chicken, like Campbell's chicken noodle soup or tomato soup. Thank you for the follow, Jaden. Thank you. I don't like tomatoes. So like we had a lot of tomato soup growing up. I don't like tomatoes. I very, very seldom eat ketchup. Thank you for the likes, y'all. And so I was like, I didn't really like that. And like, I mean, when you're a little kid, well, even if you're not a little kid, you know, like Campbell's chicken noodle soup is fine. But like, I'm sure if you've had like Campbell's chicken noodle versus like a nice hearty chicken noodle, there's definitely a difference, or like a thicker one. Stardew is your favorite game ever. Lovely. We have a lot of folks that very much love it. I'm rounding out 2,100 hours in this game, so I'm a bit of a fan of it myself. I do play it on stream 25 hours a week though, so there is that. You know what? I won't be upset. I won't be upset. I need these. Been playing since 2017. That's awesome. I was sharing this earlier. I didn't know about this game. I was never really very immersed in gaming culture until the last few years. Hello, Algo. Campbell's is better? Campbell's chicken noodle soup is better? Is it? Is it? It's okay to not be correct, I guess. I'm really actually on a kick. My local grocery store has like a chicken noodle that I'm sure that they like buy, but it's like the store's brand of chicken noodle that you can get in the deli, and it comes in like a plastic container with the lid. I know it sounds like silly, but it's like resealable. I'm really liking that. Crab, come here, crab. Thanks, I'll take that. The longest you've played a playthrough, we have a farm that is in year 6. I have a farm that is in year 6, and I believe that is my oldest farm. But I only started that farm, last fall. And we did sleep through most of year 4 because I was practicing deep skull cavern dives. But it is in summer of year 6. Campbell's relies on sodium instead of the flavor. Well, I also grew up in a very white household with very little seasoning and very little flavor. And so once I learned things like garlic powder, really helped me expand my culinary awareness. And all right, this is a random one, right? We're doing a puppy crawl on the ground. This is a random one, right? We do remix mine, so we don't know. Well, it's not a dagger, but it's minus speed. Cringe. No. Favorite NPC in Stardew is Sandy. Tips to first focus on when starting a new game. If you're just playing casually, there's really nothing you can do right or wrong. I really believe that. Favorite mod is UI Info Suite, and you gotta search for UI Info Suite 2 because it's on GitHub, because UI Info Suite on Nexus is broken. It's like hasn't been updated in years, but somebody took it and has like updated it to make sure it still works. UI Info Suite, it's a quality of life mod. It's fantastic. Shows you everything, like, so you can see the little die right here. It's daily luck right here. It shows me that it's Emily's birthday. It does things like show radius, crop grow times, all kinds of stuff. It's amazing. That's my favorite one. But tips to focus on when first starting. I think potatoes are a good crop to grow. They're your best, well, I know. They're your best money maker in spring. You can do the tea sapling strat if you want to learn that, But I think ultimately when it comes to forage, at least turn them into seeds because you make more money in spring from selling them as seeds than you do as outright selling the forage. Throw out all the prismatic shards, yes. What's another thing? I'm trying to think of a couple other things. Check the traveling cart every Friday and Sunday. Checking the traveling cart every Friday and Sunday is really good. Be mindful, like on Thursdays, to not spend all your money because you have the cart coming on Friday. So that's something that I think is really good. What else is good? People like to fish to make money. I personally think you're better off fishing at the lake. I think the fish are easier to catch than on the ocean, and I think the monetary return is better. Like you might get a lot of carp, but you'll still get like a largemouth bass is a lot easier to catch than like some of the like better making money fish at the ocean. So I think if you're gonna fish at the lake up by Robin's house, not at the ocean. Trying to think of some other good tips. I gotta go see Emily and not die. Some folks really do enjoy the fishing. I would not be one of those folks. I would not be one of them. Somebody's having a moment. Are you having allergies? Does anybody here give their pets like over-the-counter human medication for allergies? What's wrong? You okay? I've never really given her anything, but I'm thinking that like, cause she like throws up a little bit, and I think it's mucusy. Like it's not like sickness. It's like little phlegmy kind of stuff. And she sneezes a lot sometimes. So I think she's just got some, I think she deals with a little bit of Zyrtec is what everyone says. Shauno, stop. 1 milligram of Benadryl for every pound they are. Okay. 1 milligram. I'm gonna write that down. So if my dog is 10 pounds, everybody says the dog does go Benadryl. I had a customer that I picked up Zyrtec for. They were out of the regular Zyrtec capsules, and they were like, "Can you get capsules?" Like I was like, "There's liquid gels," and they were like, "It's for my dog," and I was like, "Oh, okay." So I was like, "Okay, well then we'll make sure we get the capsules." I have not played Palia or Disney Dreamlight Valley. We have a lot of folks here that have played them and really enjoy them. I'm not the biggest Disney person. No hate to Disney. I'm just not like a super big Disney fan. I was a Cartoon Network kid and a Nickelodeon kid secondary. So Disney, I just don't have the, like I like Disney, but I don't have the Disney fix the way that a lot of folks do. But I think a lot of people really enjoy that game. Like they're really, really enjoying it. We're loving Paleo Pines. If you have Paleo Pines love, we're loving Paleo Pines. I played Paleo Pines on launch day last week. Love, 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 love it. A steroid shot for your dogs. Okay. Crafty made, I'm so glad you were playing it yesterday, Crafty. What did you get? Did you get anything? Well, here's something. So speaking of the Disney thing, this is what's so funny. So sorry if you hate it. Shauno's gonna leave. It's time for some Taylor Swift course right now. The people who are saying that the reason that Taylor Swift is doing all the stuff she's currently doing is a PR stunt, because now when you Google Taylor Swift jet, you don't see Taylor Swift's jet emissions are out of control. You see Taylor Swift at the Jets game. Circling all that back. But listen, but here's the point. It's related to Disney. I saw a follow-up to that, and someone said, yeah, the reason that Frozen is named Frozen is so that when you Google Disney Frozen, you no longer get Walt Disney's Frozen body as the top search. You get one of their most successful films of all time as the top search. Thank you. Yes, I gotta give Emily her gift. And I was like, oh, for the follow, Emily. So I was like, I'm intrigued. I'm willing to listen. Also, I saw what Morgan posted. I gotta go up and read it in a second. I'll go back and read it. So I was like, I would not put that past Disney. Thank you, Salsa, for following. So I don't know. Again, I'm not a Disney adult. No hate to Disney adults. Love you. But I do know about the whole like Walt Disney cryogenically frozen bodies conspiracy. So I was like, wow. That's just a lot to think about. I hate it here. Had to make sure you see this. Okay, yes, thank you. My dog is super phlegmy also, and in addition to Benadryl, we do Cytopoint injections every 6 weeks. Make it so I don't have to do Benadryl. And then I use sterile saline wipes for eyes and feet after being outside to reduce chances of allergies. Oh, that's good. Thank you. That's a good, thank you. That's good tips. I appreciate that. So anyways, y'all can chew on that. Did Disney actually name... Oh, this is nice. Did Disney actually go with a name like Frozen to change the PR swing of associating the two words Disney and Frozen together? I would not put it past them. I don't know. It wrinkled my brain. I'll say that much. That's okay. Thank you for coming by. Get some sleep. If it's 4 a.m., please. Make sure you're sleeping. Thank you. That wrinkled my brain more than the Taylor thing. I just was like, wow, that's big brain. I gotta get enough fiber. I'm not even close. I also want that fire cord, so I've decided. Her missions are insane. This is true. I mean, maybe it's a good thing. If she maybe I don't like that people are making so much money off of just constantly. I didn't say this. There's a TikTok account who is like a celebrity whatever. This person was posting a TikTok like every 5 minutes on Sunday around the football game and Taylor Swift's presence at the football game. And it was like, here's a new photo of Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift seen hugging Blake Lively. Taylor Swift. How is that not paparazzi behavior? How is that not paparazzi behavior? Why is that person getting hundreds of thousands of likes and engagement on their TikTok? How is that not paparazzi behavior? Like, honestly, like, I'm not here to defend almost billionaire Taylor Swift, but I don't understand how that is so, why is that so socially acceptable? And it drives me up a wall. I've criticized, especially Swift Talk before. Yeah, it's like it's not like a Swift Talker, it's like a celebrity person. I know, I am too. I don't want to watch, like my friend was sending me all these TikToks on Sunday and I was like, stop sending me football TikToks. I do not want football. I work very hard to curate my very girls, gays, and theys TikTok for you page. I do not want football on it. Keep it off. I don't want it. I want to see video games. I want to see cute things. I want to see Trixie Mattel and Brittany Broski. And Katya. I do not want to see. Thank you, Boo, for the follow. Yes, I'm collecting fiber so I can make tea saplings. Right, I don't want any of this straight nonsense. I don't want it. And that's what my friend, like, she sent me like 5 TikToks and I literally was like, stop. I don't want to open up my For You page and there be football. Ugh. Yes, I'm collecting fiber so I can make tea saplings. I gotta go run Emily a birthday gift too. Oh, there's a crab. I gotta go, my health's kinda low. On year 4 and still don't have tea saplings? It is, it's a cutscene that you have to, trigger. I know you need your gift. It's a cutscene that you have to trigger by going into Caroline's greenhouse. You have to have 2 hearts with her. That's probably plausible in year 4, even just casually. But so you do have to go in there to get that. And once you do, then you'll have it. So yeah, that was don't want. Thank you for the shares and the likes on TikTok. Yeah, so if you go, it has to be a sunny day. It needs to be a sunny day, and you go into our greenhouse, which in Pierre's shop, it's over like this side, like looking at it from this angle. It's over here, like where their little kitchen is. There's a door you can walk through. Go in there and it should trigger the cutscene. Emily, I have a birthday gift for you. It's this right here. You're welcome. I guess I'll talk to you again. Do you know that my sister hates clay? Does she? Is Pam sober? She is not. Yes, you can send me cats. I was. Ooh. He is such a pain to friend. He is such a pain. He being Alex, not Gus. We love Gus. Also, just give Gus an orange and a diamond and he's Gucci. He's the best. Alex is such a pain. No, Spooky. I think I'm gonna buy 2. I hate it when I have to buy gifts for Alex. That's what it is. Thank you, Rainforest Nymph. Yes, of course.
Don't forget to vote for the fattest bears today.
Thank you, Crypto.
Also, Plants, I saw what you said about me, lol.
Thank you. Yes, Rainforest Nymph. I'm so glad that people are responding positively to it, and I highly encourage other people who go live on TikTok to do the same. I'm gonna have to see if TikTok has native features built in. I'm using a third party, but it's what I use for my Twitch streams, which we're live streaming on Twitch at the same time. Tenley gets a treat. It's Oops All Treats today. How much money do you have? I have 13K on hand. And I have, it's the end of spring. I have it trimmed a little bit on TikTok so that you can see more, like, so it's bigger. It's like, I'm torn if I should just make it the whole window. So I have 13K. I've earned 58K, which is really low for me in spring. So it's the 27th of spring. So I think I'm going to buy 2 for Alex. 1 for his birthday and then just another one to have. And we'll hold on to the rest. Most money I've made in one day. I think I've broken $1 million before, but on this farm, we've done like 20 something, or we did like 15, 20 something in a day. I'm not trying to do that. Tea saplings are the money in early game. Play farming and then tea sapling. So, but we have really struggled, but this is good. We'll make 20K tonight if I have enough fiber. Might not. We'll see if we can get as much of it as possible, though. I need that as well. I need to get this maple syrup.
Time to see if I'm lucky or cursed today, smile.
If you're lucky or cursed, we'll see. Everybody else has gotten treats except for Spooky, who manifested that trick. So, is that what you're trying to do? Probably. We are going to get strawberries tomorrow. Here's the question for everybody. Should I save one of these leeks and ship it? Because I do need to ship one for perfection. Should I ship one of each? I could literally do that with this and this and this so that they're all shipped. And so only make 3, or should I make all 4 because I'm desperate for money? Bee house. I can always ship a leek next year. I don't need to do it this year. I'm gonna do. I miss not having an upgraded axe, or I wish I had an upgraded axe. I didn't mean to do it that way. This tree's almost chopped down. I'm gonna get my sprinkler recipe tomorrow. So I want to have at least 12. I'd rather have 15 sprinklers if I could. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for 15. But I want to get to 12. And then, see what else I can do. They're talking about bears. They're bears in Alaska. Fat bears specifically. And they're wagering on these bears. I thought Fat Bear was Mallory's bear. No, I was calling my Fat Bear Ogrepon. Actually. I need another chest. I don't want to make more wood. Don't want to do that. Those are 30 more minutes. Make more gold before I go to bed. And then I'm going to... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make sprinklers in the morning. That's what I'm gonna do. Sprinkler time. There we go. Now we have a trick-or-treater at the door, and it's Crypto. Let's see what he has. Can we remember the Junimo plush today? Anybody remember the Junimo plush? Wow. It's oops. All treats. All treats. Yeah, it's at 12. I got. What happens is I tell myself, and then I go wander off, and it's 11:30, and I'm across the map. And that's my problem. All right, so we have 20k. 66k. Man, that is nothing. That is recovery, though. You have great taste in women. That is true. That is true. I love how none of that is about him. He does have great taste in women. We all agree with this. All right, we can pick the tulip. Salad from Emily. Oh, I gotta do this. Okay, I'm gonna set some of this up while I do this. So all this will be watered in the morning, so that'll be really good. Okay. Crypto, you look so young. Can I make some more preserve jars? I really can't. All right, it's a cart day. Who's ready to see if the cart lady will provide a gift for Maru? I mean, we have what we need, but it's more just about the gamble. A loved gift for Maru. Will the cart provide, or will it not? Or does she still hate Maru? That is the question. That is indeed the question. I need to wait until that's done, and then I'm gonna go. I'll do more quartz. I'm gonna outright sell my parsnips. I'm just gonna sell all my parsnips. I'm gonna sell these. Keep a few of these. The tulip is for perfection as well. I think I'm gonna turn the leek into saplings. I think that's more important. We have to remember the Junimo plush. I say we as if it's not me that's gonna forget. 5 there. I'm holding on to these breakfasts for Alex. I don't need those. We gotta get a coop built. It's just not gonna happen anytime. I gotta get a barn built. The barn is actually what I'm more worried about because I gotta get those, what are they called? Oh, I need a duck feather too. Ugh! I always forget about the duck feather. Cream cheese and olive bagel? I don't know how I feel about the olive, but the rest sounds good. I'm not an olive person. All right, let's go see if there's something at the cart for Maru. I'm going to check over here too for forage. Leek? 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 Me when no leek. I'm not an olive person either. I find them very odd live. Odd live. All right. Here we go. Coffee bean. That's a cheap coffee bean. I might buy that. I probably shouldn't, but I kind of want to. Tulip. Quality sprinkler. That's way too much. Summer spangle. Honey. Crab. Wood floor. Egg. Autumn's bounty. Fairy rose. This is such a Shano cart. Fairy rose. Oh, I scrolled too fast. No gift for Maru. No gift for Maru. Still. Alright, it's 10 a.m. I'm tempted to buy that honey. I didn't mean to turn the chair that way. It's 10 a.m. I gotta get up to the community center. Don't let me forget. Community center. Get away from me, slime. No, I won't get the honey. I'll just get my own. Tomorrow is it's 10:30. Can I get down and back up? I don't think I can. I think I gotta go. Alolan Pokemon Cries quiz. Can I get the Sprunions and be back up by 12? It's 10:50. No, I think I gotta go. Alolan Pokemon Cries quiz. Alright. Junimo plush is very important. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Junimo plush. Love. Love a giant Junimo plush. Love. Thank you. Thank you. I need a leak. A leak, please. One more leak. It's the last day of spring, please. We're gonna go into summer with 20k on us, which isn't terrible. Is it Kato Delling? Kato Delling? Thank you, Raiders. Welcome. It's great to have you here. Let me be sure to say hello to everybody. Let's say hi to the Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Raiders on Twitch, are you coming to say hi? You heard the word raid. You heard the word raid, and you think that means something. Hello, Raiders. It's lovely to have you here. Thank you for coming into the stream. We're live on TikTok as well, so everybody say hi, TikTok. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for bringing everybody along. Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you are new here or you don't know me, my name is Mallory. I am an archaeologist that streams here on Twitch, and we're live on TikTok as well. I make TikTok content a lot. Talk about a lot of gaming content and history and games and all that kind of stuff. This is my dog. She has conditioned herself to understand when I say, hello, Raiders, or it's a raid. She runs in, and she's like, I'm jumping up on the camera. So, she does that. So hopefully everybody's getting a peek of her. She's a gremlin. Shano hates her. She's... Yes. No. You've had enough. You've had enough. You've had enough. You've had enough. You stink. You know that? You smell. I'm putting you back on the ground. Say goodbye, Raiders. Say goodbye to the Raiders. Say goodbye. You smell funky. You need a bath. Anyways, thank you. Oh, good. Glad. I'm glad. I hope the subtitles continue to help folks. It's really great. We appreciate that they're valuable to people. Don't worry. She's sitting at my feet begging for more attention. But we are doing...
Dixie doesn't stink. You stink, lol.
I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to that. I'll be honest. I don't know what to say to that. So if you have never been to this stream before, Raiders, if you're new here, or if you, someone time out crypto, we play Stardew Valley challenge runs primarily, and Stardew Valley challenges I create and that we complete here on stream. We are doing 2-year perfection, which you, crypto side of Jupiter, which you may be familiar with, but we've got a little more than just 2-year perfection, because I can never do anything simply. I'm ridiculous. I needed it to be my version. I needed it to be 2-year perfection, Mallory's version. So this is an overview of all the things that we're doing in this 2-year perfection run. So we just got the Junimo plush. If you love the Junimo plush, we just got it. So I should have made it a requirement for this. It's very, very signature for our farms to go get it. So I'm gonna pause really quickly too, since Crypto requested this. We have, if you're familiar with Pokemon Cries, if you're a Pokemon fan, Pokemon Cries is a website that does literally just that. It does Pokemon Cries. And so the TikTok people can listen. We're going to play it here. I'm going to turn the volume down so it's not too loud in y'all's ears. And I'm going to give it a go and see if I can guess it for you. He has asked for Gen 7. Gen 7 is pretty doable. I hope Mimikyu's on here, and I hope I get it wrong so that Shano gets really upset with me. That is this guy right here. Ooh. I want to believe that that's Toxapex. I can see it being Dhelmise too, though. I'm going to go with Toxapex, but I don't know. That's got to be Trumbeak. I don't think that's Vikavolt, but I'm going to go with that. Now that sounds like that. I don't know. Comfy, I hope. Oh gosh, they're awful. Six out of 10. This is my worst one. I thought it was Dhelmise. I thought it was no, I wasn't saying them as I did it. So I got Guzzlord correct. I was between Toxapex and Dhelmise. Trumbeak, Vikavolt. It was Vikavolt, and then the other one was Toxapex. Comfy was right. It was Toucan over Mirny. Got Oricorio right. I got Wishy Washy wrong, and I got Young Goose correct. So there you go. That's like my worst run of those. I like Alolan sounds. I like Gen 7 sounds. They're like quite a bit more like distinguishable. They don't just all sound like the same 3 screeches that you have in Kanto. So there's like a lot more distinction between that, and I like that. So Raiders, if you, oh, LOL. if you want to stick around, we would love for you to spend some time with us. We have plenty of stream left, and you're welcome to be here. But if you need to go, please don't feel pressure to stay. Take care of yourselves. Get to doing what you need to do, and we just appreciate y'all for coming along on. I got Youngest right. I did. We appreciate you for coming along, and we're happy to spend even a moment with you. I'm setting up for summer. I'm trying to get 12 sprinklers. I'd actually rather have 15, but I'm gonna settle on 12 as I'm working on this. There you go, Junimo plush. I'll chop down some trees while I'm at. I really need to switch up the trees so that I can do the other thing. I also need to make tappers, but I gotta upgrade my tools first. That's really what I need to do. The tools need to get upgraded so that I can make more tappers so that I can get a lot of honey. I want to be able to have plenty of honey production, fairy rose honey specifically, and then also have tons of oak resin for wine, even though I really want to go more of a preserved jar root this round. Okay, I can take care of that, and that, and that. We'll do those. There's 3 more sprinklers. Okay, so I have enough for 12. Might be able to do more. Thank you, Riss, for, is it Riss Crispies? Very clever. Thank you for the follow. I'm actually gonna take one of those back out. I'm gonna sell this and this. And I'm going to, oh, I have so many Sprunions left. I still wanted to, I gotta ship a Sprunion, don't I? That's gotta be a shippable item, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, right there, okay. Reese, that also makes sense. That also makes sense. Thank you for clarifying. We'll ship that. You're back at 4 a.m. Is it approaching 5 a.m. yet? I'm gonna chop down as many trees as I can, I think is really what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go for the tree chopping palooza, and I might even set up for some new trees because I want to make sure all these sprinklers are done. Thank you, Tenley. Thank you for tipping the team. That is so kind of you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you, Dark, for following on TikTok. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much for doing that. It supports our whole team. All the mods do an amazing job. They're dealing with my chaos. All kinds of stuff. They're working on stuff behind the scenes. We got all kinds of stuff that's going on. So thank you, truly. That's not what I meant to do. Thank you as well, Macaroony, for the follow. Hope that your Wednesday is going on. Hello, Dark Globux. I probably said that wrong. Hope that you're doing well over on TikTok. I'm out of gold. Well. I guess I should have known that. Chop down. You're happy. Very good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I appreciate you asking. We're going to chop down every single tree that we can for as much lumber as possible. We've got to prioritize the crops tomorrow, but I want to get the barn or the probably the barn first. Barn build. Well, all I need for the animal bundle. Am I modding the sprinklers? No sprinklers are. You mean like are they a mod in the game? No, they're part of the game. You unlock different variations of sprinklers, but some of them are at farming. When do you get the base sprinklers? Is that like farming 2 or farming 3? I never use them, but quality sprinklers are at farming 6. So that's the ones I'm working on right now. That is true. You cannot have sprinklers on sand. So that's on the, if there is sand. So this is considered like dirt texture. Sand is like the beach color. So if you are on a farm that is sand, then that would be the case. But there are mods that let you do that. So, vote barn so we can sell pigs. You mean so that Marnie can sell pigs that I will buy? I'm also gonna go do another leak check for the last pass of leaks in hopes of getting something. Leak? Please? I need just one. Well, I need like 5, but I would take 1. I would also take 2. Or 3 or 4. I see 0. Spectacular. And I got a whopping, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I got a whopping 0. Gosh, that's wild. I've gotten 12 leaks the whole season. I need to build another tapper. Just have an hour and a half left. It would be really nice in like the second half of summer to have more crops over here. So I can get everything that I need to get over here. Uh-oh, Spooky is calling me again. I wonder what for this time. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Yes, you're able to, you tap the screen to like. So when people do that, it's very nice and appreciated. Is it hot? I didn't get any work this morning, which was really unfortunate. I'm very much hoping that I get some today because I'm falling behind. And that's not good. Of course, the one that's here is right in the middle. Okay, so we have 6 done. Oh, there's a stump in the way! Ah! I forget that that stump messes up my symmetry. Outside of streaming, I do about 1 million different things. Unfortunately. I am part of a team. We go overseas and we work in the field as archaeologists. And I do a little bit of like support work here in the States sometimes. But I work at a local museum and historic house. And so I help with like programming and different things like that and working with the kids and stuff. And I also... There's a weird buzzy noise coming from the game audio. Do you still hear it now? It's only the game audio. Are the other folks on TikTok hearing it? It stopped? I can always try to refresh the audio inside of TikTok and see if that'll like straighten it out maybe, possibly. When I pulled up the menu, it was doing it here. But it seems to be okay now. Interesting. Are you hearing it constantly? When I walk. When I walk, it's doing it? Static feedback, but they're saying it's in the game? Huh. Alright, well, let me swap these really quickly. Let's see if we can adjust that really quickly. So you think it's coming specifically from the game? Sorry, y'all. We're gonna look at this really quickly and see if we can fix it. That's not the button I want. All right, I'm going to switch to interesting. I'm gonna switch to this. All right, do you hear the game audio now at all, or is it, what do you think? Sorry, everybody, hold on, we got a little technical difficulty we want to correct and recalibrate. Do you hear the game audio at all, is actually my question here. Here, thank you for the follow. That was Kaylee, thank you. Uh-oh, and Twitch is getting a little wonky. It's fixed, it sounds okay? Does it sound normal? Thank you for the follow, Mac. Okay, good. Thanks, Jelfie as well, or Jelfix, for the follow on Twitch, and as well for T for following on TikTok. Sorry about that. Thank you for telling me, though. We're able to correct it when we know that kind of stuff, so that's really appreciated. I need one more iron. I'm almost out of coal. Uh-oh. I am almost out of coal. Oh, let me tear down the rest of the trees I can tear down. No, it's appreciated. No, I truly appreciate it. I'm sorry that that happened. I don't know what caused it, but I'm glad we could resolve it. That's really what it was. I can hear the game audio, but I can't... That's so interesting. I wonder what was doing that. Oh, I gotta get to bed. Me making sure I maximize every single second of every single day's gameplay. Alright. It's time for Summer in Stardew. I have not even made 70k. Well, I think I'm gonna break maybe 70k now. Yikes. Not a min-maxer, just I'm a maximalist. I'm a Stardew maximalist. It's really more appropriate. All right. Look, we got a sunflower on the hat because it's summertime. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna put another tapper up. I know Crafty is not calling me out on my own stream right now. Thank you, Periwinkle, for following. Summertime. Hello? Thank you. Summertime, summertime. So, I don't have access to Starfruit yet, which is not great, but we'll get there. Would like to quit your job. When are we playing the commune? Ugh, I'm so ready to move to the commune. So ready. Ready to be free from... I stand Shane, I can fix him. You can try. If you believe that, you can try. Call me Periwinkle or Perry for short. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you for introducing yourself. We're happy to have you here. I hope that your day is going well for you. All right, I got some melons. I got a starfruit. This is my conglomerate. So starfruit's going right here. And what else do we got? Melons. We're gonna do, okay, so we need quality melons. We need corn. We always need corn. It's corn. Blueberries. We need blueberries. What's my normal go-to? I usually get one thing of peppers. Oopsie. One thing of peppers. One thing of... I think I will put this here. I'll have to put another rare crow, but that's fine. Since it will fit. Have the corn song as my alarm. I've always liked corn, but I'm not like obsessed with it. I don't know. Like, I do enjoy it, but it's not something that I, like, actually go wild for. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Vivi, I appreciate it. Okay. So, I think we need to do 24 melons. I think we need to do... Thank you as well for the follow. Alexio. Hope y'all are doing well on TikTok. We're happy to have you here. We're also live on Twitch, so if you're seeing multiple conversations, we got... the folks hanging out on Twitch if you want to pop on over here, but you're welcome to hang out on TikTok. We're happy to have you here either way. All right. Are you just in year one? Yes, this is summer. This is summer one of year one. We just started year one right here. How to not get bored of Stardew. Oh, well, I can't get past spring because I keep resetting. You just get bored from spring? Just from kind of just the chill? Or... just maybe the game's just not interesting to you is also a possibility, and that's okay. Thank you for my crop site. I think I'm gonna get 24 melons. And by 24, I mean 15. 15 melons. And yes, UI Info Suite is the mod that shows where the scarecrows can go. So I'm gonna do the melons right here. I'm gonna do the blueberries down here. And I'm gonna do a thing of tomatoes and a thing of, I need corn though. I need more sprinklers. How many can I make? None. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I think I'm just gonna set up a space down here and do corn. Okay, so 48, 15. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. We have one agency that's growing. It's gonna be grown in 12 days. So we'll get, and there's a sweet pea. Let's go. That's gamer money right there. Thank you. Just lose the hype. So I love the community center. The community center is what makes me like Stardew. Like it's, again, it's not, I've said this a couple times recently. It's not so much that I'm into farming sims. I'm not necessarily into farming sims. I like this game and it just also happens to be a farming sim. The community center is my favorite goal and it is something I really enjoy doing in this game. And so I like the goal of accomplishing everything that's related to the community center. And then after I did a bunch of times, I've done remixed as well. I like the remixed bundles for the game. I can get 48, right? Oh yeah, easily. And then at the same time, I've gone on to modding. Now we always remind, like there are some folks here or anywhere who don't have access to mods. They don't have, you know, they play on Switch or whatever it might be. And so we totally understand that. But oh, hops. It is, yeah, and it is a bit slow in the beginning. Like, you know, you have limited inventory, limited money, and so it can be tough if you're like, I'm waiting for this game to ramp up. But like for me, by summer it ramps up personally. But I can get that. Like, it's a little overwhelming. Thank you, Kara, for the follow, or Kara, excuse me. Thank you for liking the live. Appreciate that from everybody. I think I just need more sprinklers. Sorry, I'm counting like the crops in my head and thinking about where they all go. I think that's everything I need, but I can't be totally certain. I think that's everything I need. That's what, yeah, like I'm counting that in my head. What's up with you? What do you need? Thank you for following the live, River. Thank you. What? No, honey. No. Are you out of food? Do you need more food to eat? Do you want me to check and see if you need food? Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go out? Or are you really just that attention hungry today? I stream Stardew Valley most weekdays, so we're here on the weekdays, Monday through Friday. Sometimes I have a day where I'm missing, like I'll be gone one day next week. I work at the museum sometimes, and I have some other activities and some other work that I do. So sometimes I'm not here. Oh, that's not the bundle that I want to go to. But we're usually here during the Western Hemisphere workday. It has been 20 years since you've taken a math class and you're not breaking that streak. I love math. It is my puppy, if that's what you're asking. If you consider that a kid. My dog is at my feet. She's been really needy today. She should have food. I could check though. I'm gonna get another tapper on this tree for some more syrup to speed up that production. All right, so as far as melons, melon. Melon. Okay, so I'm gonna put the hops right here. Hops are such a great investment. Thank you, Amora, for following. Thank you. The whole game feels like a giant to-do list. That's what I think. I like the tasks of what the game is wanting me to do, as opposed to like just a game where I farm. Like I like that there's goals and there's like specific things. And again, the community center is very focused on like. I'm gonna put the poppy here. Focused on getting all those things done, or acquiring all those things, rather. It's like a collection. Okay. Those are done. Let me do the melons. Thank you. Thank you for the game pads. I appreciate that. All right. Yes, the community center museum. Love the museum as well. Thank you. Miss Sleepy, thank you for the follow. All right, blueberry time. Oops, I did one too many. Blueberry time, thank you. Okay. Ugh, love papers, please. Love Papers, Please. Thank you. Love Papers, Please. Such a great game. Oh, it's such a good game. I haven't played it in a while. Sometimes I think about it, I'm like, man, I should go back and play that. It's so good. Such a good game to play. It's gonna drive me nuts that my blueberries are, like, not aligned here. I'm sure it'll drive everybody else nuts as well. I hate it. But we have to do what we have to do. How do you move so fluidly? Just a lot of gameplay, I think. I think you can, like, you can, like, click, like if you're holding the crop and you're, like, over here, it'll place it where you're standing. I don't do that. I miss them all the time. It's like a funky little, it's an S. It's like it's intended to be out of alignment. Normally my axe is upgraded by now. That's the problem. We should upgrade the axe. We can afford it. We can't take it today, but we can afford it. Oh no, I don't have any coal. Thank you, Bethany, for following on TikTok. This is where my corn is going to go. Once it has a sprinkler. That's where it will go. Coal, honestly, the dust sprites in the mines are a really good thing. That's where we could go, is try to go get those in the mines. That's kind of your best bet for farming them, which is kind of tedious, but they drop them, so that's really nice. Oh, we have enough for some saplings. Love the summer. Oh. I'm out of fiber. Why did I not realize that? Out of fiber. Looks like the cheat. Looks like a cheat to me. Yeah, the rocks on your farm, if you break up rocks, they can drop coal too, so that is a good thought. Let's actually do that. I need to be able to make another sprinkler. So if I go up to the mines and get some stuff. All my crops are done? Kind of. Kind of, and also kind of not. I'm gonna get some fiber first. So I can finish all those saplings and take that 7,500. I'm holding way too many items. So I never got a flounder. Is flounder still is it a summer fish too? I realized that we never got it. You know, we also haven't seen is a purple mushroom. We need one of those for the community center. Best platform. Well, it depends. I don't know what Papers, Please is on aside from on PC. I prefer playing games on PC. I am like very much a PC gamer through and through. So it's kind of always my preference to have games on PC. Oh, that is nice. But I think it's a matter of probably whatever your preference is and where it's available. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. Well, if you get bad luck days, thank you, Keegan, for following. If you get bad luck days, sequentially in Stardew Valley, we here don't believe in luck. We believe that luck is a myth in Stardew. Have a hard time giving it a lot of credit. I don't let the luck stop me. Thank you, Sage, for following. Oh my gosh, somebody is commenting like 55 things on my... There is no luck, there's only the forest. I don't watch that, I'm not a nerd. I'm not a nerd. Don't worry, potatoes will correct for that. There's a red mushroom. There's a red mushroom. Ow. Oh my goodness, why does this person write 55-word comments on my TikTok? All right, let's go here and let's get, we need coal. We actually do need coal. I'm a fruit bat fan. If you're asking mushroom versus fruit bats, I'm a fruit bat fan. Very thoroughly. And there's monsters here. But yes, you can, if you're asking about the mines, you can leave these and you can like reset the floors and it'll spawn new things in and you can take those on again. Oh, believe and succeed. Oh my gosh, go to bed. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. Thank you, truly. Oh my gosh, no dust boys. Thank you, Natalie, for following on TikTok. No, I'll explain why. So there's really no right or wrong answer. If you like mushrooms better, if you like fruit better, I do think that strategically it's much easier and better, like, for gameplay strategies to go fruit bats. I think it's better for the community center. You can use the fruits from the fruit bats to complete the artisan bundle. You need you have a required pomegranate. You have 3 required apples. For the community center, the only required mushroom, the only that you have to get for the community center is a common mushroom, which is a seasonal forage. But the only required mushroom is a purple mushroom, which you can get in the mines. The fruits, you have to grow a fruit tree. They take 28 days to grow. And additionally, you can get iridium fruit in year 1 with fruit bats. You cannot get iridium fruit any other way. And iridium, or even just gold quality fruit. Fruit bats give you gold, silver, gold, and iridium quality in year 1, which is incredibly valuable. Peaches are a loved gift for Robin. Pomegranates are loved gifts for Elliot. Oranges are loved gifts for for Gus. So I think their value in entirety of gameplay translates much better than mushrooms, personally. The earliest you've ever, thank you for the follow. Thank you. There are saplings. There's no seeds. They are, am I on Twitch? I am on Twitch. Yes, thank you. We have the Twitch. It should be below. You should be able to see it here. Thank you, Mac Brinster, for following. The earliest I've ever completed the community center is fall. I think it's fall 18 is when I'm usually able to get it done. We're trying to push it earlier on this one because we have a pumpkin already. So we are thinking we should be able to get it done maybe as early as like the 10th or the 11th in fall. So we're trying to see if we can push it a little bit earlier. A good list of favorite. There's a wiki. There is a Stardew wiki. Just Google Stardew wiki and it should come up right away, and it'll show you all the different NPCs and their loved gifts. So you don't have to feel like there are mods that like can pull that in for free too. But you can just like, Gus, and it literally on the side, it shows you like their schedule. It shows you their loved gifts. It's like really, really nice and really helpful. Hi, Maya. Hello. Oh, finally. Give me the coal, please. Thank you. I would take a coffee bean too if you're offering. I'm gonna have to go back. I didn't get much of what I want. Didn't get many things. If this person comments on my TikTok, this person has written 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 comments on my TikTok. I was gonna say, I did know it was you, Mochi Maya. Sorry, I could have said Mochi Maya. I did recognize that's you. But thanks for coming into the live. Come here. I only need dwarf scroll number 1. We should try to grind for dwarf scroll 1, I guess. I want all this iron. Thank you. Thank you, Lewis, for following. I am working on... So we just started summer, so I came here to get a little bit of coal, which I didn't do a very good job of. I came here to get a little bit of coal. I'm not at a high enough combat level, am I? So I could make one more sprinkler. Always working on the burglar ring in the beginning. I should take that dwarf scroll probably. Favorite Stardew Bachelorette is, well, Maru. I was about to say, well, it's probably Emily. It's Maru for me. I like Emily a lot too. My least favorite is probably a tie. Thank you, Midnight, for following. We'll wake up and have this in the morning. I can put that in the community center. That's for the community center too. Let's go. Pickled cauliflower is dope. Oh, I didn't finish these. Okay, the good news is we're making up some money now, kind of. Kind of. There's the bomb recipe. I was like, oh, I'm not high enough for level. It's a mining recipe, and I just literally unlocked it. Okay, that was good money. All right, it's time to pivot our energy towards unlocking the vault and getting to the Skull Caverns with not many resources, but I do have 26k. So I could go do all the bundles except for the 25k bundle, or I could go do the 25k bundle. I kind of like to do the 25k bundle is a crystallarium, yeah? Do I make saplings? I make saplings to sell them, yes. In the first few seasons I make them. They're really good money. When you convert and turn into 5 saplings, you get 2500 G. So that's how I have 81k on the second day of summer in year 1. Let me drop this off. Let's... How much is a coop? 4k? 4,000 for a coop? Thank you for the likes on the live, and thank you for following, Claymore Kick. See, pomegranate. This is why I will always choose fruit bats. Because completing the community center in year 1, pomegranate. 2 pomegranates. Let's go, Elliot's birthday. Elliot, run, shut up. There's 2. Will always, always, always. And mushrooms are so easy to get everywhere else. You get them all in the mines. You get them from forage. Oh, we have a trick-or-treater at the door. I'm gonna run down and look for a fiddlehead. Let's go see if there's a fiddlehead down below. Oh, it's Tuesday. Wait. It's a treat. Favorite NPC. My favorite NPC in the game is Maru. Or, not Maru. Favorite female marriage candidate is Maru. My favorite NPC in the game is Sandy. $4K, 300 wood, 100 stone. Thank you. I think I am gonna run up here. Thank you for following. Let's do this. Let's do this. I've been neglecting... Sandy's the best. Sandy's a great person to marry in this game, for sure. That needs to go. That needs to go. Is that it? That's it, right? I stare so intently, thinking I'm gonna, like, solve something if I do this. Have you ever moved in with Krobus? Yes, I have. I have another run that we have developed to move in with Krobus again, I think. So love Krobus. Big fan of Krobus. Everybody here loves Krobus. 10 out of 10. I don't think this way is faster, but I'm gonna go this way anyways. But I do very much enjoy Krobus. Krobus doesn't speak on Fridays because, thank you. It's an observation of their religion, I believe. Here's another little hack. Did she already leave? No, she's still in bed. Where's Maru? Is she at work? How's she going to work? Robin doesn't work on Tuesdays unless you're me. I'm actually going to give this to Demetrius. Because I need to get hearts with Demetrius. I need to start getting gifts from Demetrius, like, right now. Actually, I need a Nautilus shell from him. So, you can interact with Robin's shop when she walks past, even if it's on a day when she's not working. So, you just gotta wait for her to walk past, which is at 9:30 or 9:40, I guess, on Tuesdays, because she goes to workout class. And you just do a little, hello? Hello. Let's get the coop built. There you go. It's almost chimkin time. Thanks, Robin. I'll talk to you. Not seen any forage. All right. Hi, Audrey. Hope you're doing well. Let's do a couple of community center bundle items. I really just need the sweet peas. I think it's all I need. Also, the faster I get to the desert, the faster I can not marry Sandy, which sounds kind of sad because I want to marry Sandy. Pomegranate done. Oh, I need to bring an oak resin here. I should do that. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna buy an apple sapling. I'm gonna buy an apple sapling. Good luck, Rat. Thanks for coming by. I'm gonna go buy an apple sapling. So that I'm not waiting. I said the whole thing about trees. I often have to still buy the apple sapling. But nothing else is here. That's okay. So other games that I play, on stream we're typically playing Stardew. We experiment with some other games depending on what we got going on. I'm a big Pokemon fan. Love to play Pokemon. Played lots of Animal Crossing. I love party games too. Party games are always super, super fun for different reasons. Kind of just depends. I'm trying to think what are some of the other games that I really enjoy? Open up Steam. And I really enjoy short games. Journey is a beautiful game. I really love history games. Forgotten City is one of my favorite games of all time. But kind of just a mix of all kinds of things. Just kind of depends on what... Oh, that's only 4K. That's nice. Just kind of depends on what we're feeling. Oh, sorry, Robin. I have not played Ooblets. I would play it. But I have not played that game yet, actually. This mod makes, in my opinion, this mod makes all of the... Thank you, Stefania. It makes a lot of the NPCs look really, really good. Oops, I'll Stardew because I'm always working. This is how Elliot looks in this mod, too. I should have gone up and said hi to Mario. You're right. I'll go back down there. Alex, if you break that clam, I will fight you. If my hair wasn't so popular with the ladies, I swear I'd shave it all off in a second. Do it, you won't. We haven't found a shard yet. Don't worry, we'll throw it in the trash when we do. The NPCs, if a forage spawns in their walk path, they will break it, and the item will disappear. So that was the reference to it mostly. How about a mod that makes Alex no longer exist in the game? That's the mod that I want. What you got, Gus? You got anything good? Crispy bass. Not quite what I'm after. I gotta upgrade the house. Man, you need so much wood in the beginning of the game. I mean, I guess you need it non-stop, but... Sims 4. I have no beef with the Sims games. I refuse to buy... Well, I know Sims 4 is free. I refuse to download Sims 4 because I know that it's a trap, because I know the game is free, but all the expansion packs are how they get you for thousands and thousands of dollars. So I'm not falling for it. I very much enjoyed the early Sims games. I played Sims a lot when I was growing up, so all the Sim games I really enjoyed. So, mod so that Alex Sprite is replaced with a dumpster. There's one for Pam and it didn't work. What's the correct answer? Do we remember? Is the correct answer say that it was my fault? I can't remember. The whole sample is ruined. Harvey's going to kill me. Does it tell Harvey it was an accident? That feels like it was the right... I mean, that feels like the best answer. Isn't it funny? Okay, let's talk about this. Isn't it funny how with Maru, the correct answer is just say it was an accident, but the correct answer with Sam when he breaks an egg in his house is to lie and say it's your fault? That's because Sam sucks. He's a very weaponized incompetence character. We have a prismatic shard in the trash can. Oh, thank you, Potatoes, for the reminder. If you didn't see, if you're in the US, is it gonna... It's a text, yeah? Is it a text that's coming through? If you're in the United States, there is a... Oh, we're turning into zombies! I'm so excited! I'm so excited to turn into a zombie! I can't wait! Oh, can't wait for my vaccines to activate. Yeah, so it's a FEMA test alert that is going out to phones. Yes, Crafty, you're gonna be even more zombified. I'm so excited for you. So, but the like very concerning conspiracy theorists on a very specific side of the political spectrum believe that this is gonna like activate something in our brainwaves and we're all gonna like... I've been in training for a decade. That's what I'm saying. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I can't wait to turn into a zombie. So thank you for the reminder, Potatoes. So if you're in the US, the FEMA is sending out a test. I believe it's a text message. It's not like an alarm. So, or is it gonna be like loud? Should I turn my, it's probably gonna be a certain volume. So when that goes off, I'm probably gonna get jump scared. Even though I know it's coming. But we'll, that it will be loud. Okay. Maybe what I'll do is at 2:20, I'll mute my mic. If we keep reminding, if someone keeps me like at like 1 or 2 minutes. Yeah, I was gonna say, we get like Amber Alert stuff. There's different things that get distributed here sometimes, but this is supposed to be like a nationwide one. And so there are people that are very upset about it and very worried about it. It's supposed to be super loud. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. If you... Hey, what is your deal? Are you okay? Are you sick? I think maybe she's sick. Are you sick? Is this why you're being like this? You're not feeling good? Are you not feeling good? Thank you. Thank you, I Love Anime, for following on TikTok. Yeah, so it's supposed to go off at start at 2:20. So if we keep an eye on the clock, I can mute my mic as well. Thank you, Sunny D, for the follow. So that if it's going off on my phone, it won't like radiate into the microphone, and then we can try to be Yeah, like it's a window of time. That's true. So we'll keep an eye on it. Thank you, Lynn, for the follow on TikTok. Honey. No. I have a trick-or-treater at the door. Thank you, M, for following on TikTok. Hi, Sunday. Hello. Thank you, Jasmine, for the follow. A treat! A treat for Believe and Succeed. Believe and Succeed has been here since just yesterday. Just yesterday, but already hopping from TikTok, coming over to Twitch, gets a treat on the first day. We love treat. It's Oops All Treats Day. It's Oops All Treats Day. We'll give you a congrats. I'll give you a congrats. There you go for you. Thank you, Jolie. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Plants can throw up too. We're very happy to have a simple measure of inclusivity with things like closed captioner. 219. Thank you, Shano. Someone let me know when it's 219. This is year one. This is summer of year one on this farm. We're in a cutscene with Maru, but we got reminded about if you're in the U.S., there's a national alert that's supposed to go off starting at 2:20 p.m. Eastern. So that is in 6 minutes. So thank you for saying wait. Oh, good. I butcher plenty, but I tend to get some of them right, I hope. I accidentally dropped one of the samples. Thank you as well for following. Thanks for telling me the truth, Maru. Don't worry about the sample. We'll just get another one. See, Harvey's a chill doctor. I wonder if she is sick. I wonder if Dixie's not feeling well. Thank you for being patient with me, Dr. Harvey. Of course, you've been a big help. I don't know what I would do without you. Malixy, you're looking a little pale. Are you feeling okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. He's too chill. Oh, it's Evelyn's day at the doctor. When you get to be my age, you have to see the doctor more often. Harvey, I have to go see Maru. Get out of the way. Are you kidding me? Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, Saucy, for the follow. Appreciate it. Sebastian hardly ever talks to me. I wonder if he even likes me at all. Excuse me. So we're at 5.5. That's good. Thank you, Lonely Lexi Wolf, for following on TikTok as well. Thank you, I got my apple sapling. I'll do a little forage loop. No trash can hat, sadly. We gotta get to the bottom of the mines. Thank you, Pika, for following on TikTok as well. Thank you. And some, what's this fruit called? What's the summer fruit called? Can't even remember. Spiceberry, that's what it's called. Nothing down here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, I wanted to check for a fiddlehead. I forgot about that. Let's go look for a fiddlehead in this. Maru is scary but also cute, but Abigail is scary but also scary. Fiddlehead Fern, let's go.
Nicole Cat Lady gifted a tier 1 sub to bikerdrizzle_TTV. They have given 75 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, and thank you, Jolie, for liking the live as well. Let's say 75. Nicole's taking care of the whole family. Thank you, Harna, for the follow on TikTok. And then thank you all for the likes as well. I need to get this axe upgraded. So soon. Even just going from 15 swings to 12. Oh my gosh. The fiddlehead fern, hard to come across? Or what? Oh, the shard? No. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. The game touts that prismatic shards are incredibly rare. Additionally, content creators like to perpetuate the belief that they're incredibly rare, and you got to do all these tips, and you got to watch their tips to get a prismatic shard. And my kind of shtick is that, like, I don't think that's true. If your phone, if you're a watch alert, that's a good question if it feeds to that. My guess is that it would, if the phone is not on, my guess would be no. Just got yours, okay. All right, so I'm gonna mute. Is it loud or is it, what is it? Everyone's like, ooh, it's a surprise. Thank you for following. So I'm gonna mute my stream. I'm gonna still be here. But I'm gonna mute the stream a bit and being mindful of the alert that's going off. How come you all... The way that I said, I was starting to say, how come you all got yours early, and then mine starts going off? This is a test of the National Wireless Emergency Alert System. The purpose is to maintain and improve alert and warning capabilities at the federal, state, and local and tribal and territorial levels, and to evaluate the nation's public alert and warning capabilities. No action is required by the public. So, I'm waiting to turn into a zombie. My body is tingling. Do you think that means it's gonna turn into a zombie now? I was gonna say, like, so folks were saying that if you turn off your phone, you're just gonna get the alert when you turn your phone back on. Has my brain been modded? What do you think will happen? Do you think that I will... Maybe it'll undo the issue I've been having with my eye for the past 2 weeks. Like, maybe it'll Uno reverse it. That would be kind of sick. Whoever turns into a zombie first, let me know. Let me know. I have a headache. Do you think it means I'm zombieing? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Thank you, Liv, for following. How will we vote on fat bears if we're all zombies? Potatoes, you and Crafty are like, how long? I literally got the freshest vaccine I can get. When is it going to, when's it gonna kick in? Come on. I was gonna say that is interesting because my phone is on vibrate, but it did, you heard it, there was the sound. Arachnagoth, thank you for the follow on TikTok. If you're in the US and you got your national alert, give us some hype in let's go, new hat. I don't know how many I need. Let me protect my little tree. What a good little sapling. I love the smell of rain, if that's what you're talking about, V. I love it. It's one of my favorite things. I got another red mushroom for some exotic foraging. Will that finish the exotic I'm kind of slow on the exotic foraging button. Oh no. I haven't done anything for exotic foraging. Listen, I'm a millennial and my phone sound is always on. Just saying. I know that makes me like a problematic millennial, but my phone sound, oh no, is always on. You use WASD and then your mouse is the cursor. So this is WASD. Thank you, Potatoes. I appreciate you cringing for me. I knew you would. I knew I could count on that from you. That can move. I don't have any spice berries. Where do you get spice berries? Aren't they in Cindersap? Jupiter, thank you for the roses. Is that... It makes sense that if it's a national alert that it would still, that's because like I've gotten like a couple of Amber alerts on my phone when my phone is, the sound is off. And so like I've gotten a couple of Amber alerts for the region. I think I've gotten a couple of the COVID alerts back in like 2020 and 2021. I'm trying to think if there was another one. And they always came through even if my phone was muted. I need another chest. All right, we gotta upgrade the axe. Let's upgrade the axe tomorrow. Let's get that done. We have a little bit of money. We need more. We need more saplings. Thank you. Oh. Are you... I missed something. Thank you, Milady. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm very low on copper. I'm gonna have everything I need made for that, though. Where can we put, a little tree farm? Maybe I shouldn't cut this tree down. Could be a carrier provider thing. That's a good thought. If a provider would allow you to mute that kind of stuff, possibly. Hi, Petery. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely day. All of us, if you're here and you are not from the US, or not, you don't live in the continental, well, not just continental. If you don't live, TikTok asked if this live is useful, and I said yes. That's very kind. That's very kind of you. If you do not live in the US, we are all in the process of getting a national alert from the National Alert System. Conspiracy theorists are claiming that it will turn our brains into like zombie brains, and that like the deep state is gonna do something, and I don't know, maybe Di-Fi's, I don't know, maybe we're gonna see the ghost of Di-Fi. I'm not entirely sure. But it's going off. Mine just went off, so it should be good, but we're all kind of laughing at that, so we'll see if we get something, if we turn into zombies. Do I feel the urge? No, I'm not feeling the urge to eat any brains. It's not really turning into anything that I'm kind of underwhelmed. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of underwhelmed. I thought something more exciting would happen. And yet, here I am. I'm still here. I'm still here. We gotta get... We gotta get to the Skull Caverns. The alert made me radiate 5G. Right, like, I could save money on my internet every month. If I could just emanate the 5G myself, think about that money I would save. I bet I'd have, like, lightning speed connections as well. If they were going to turn us into zombies, they wouldn't tell us ahead of time. You know, I would think that as well. I would think that if there was a ploy, we would not be informed about it. Six, 5, 3, 2. Okay. Maybe Dixie's turning into the zombie. Maybe she's the zombie, and maybe that's why she's being a little temperamental today. Maybe that's what it is. Literally jumped on the live as soon as I got the alert. Did you know about it, Joel? That's what we were all just talking. We were all talking about it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. All the injections in my arms should be enough to turn me into a super robot. Maybe it's gonna turn us. Maybe it's like a paradox phenomenon. We're all gonna get paradoxed, like Pokemon, and yet here we are. Every day I wake up. I'm gonna make another chest. Isn't that wild? I've made 5 chests. That's kind of silly and goofy and kind of wild. That's what I'm saying. 7 minutes, nothing's happened to me. Nothing's happened to me. I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little bored. But we have folks that have gotten their boosters this week, within the last 48 hours. And they got nothing. I was counting on them. And they have let me down. We need that. I guess I'll move that. I'll move those. This is supposed to be my outbound bin, but it's really not. It looks kind of silly. That can go in there. Which farm do you like best? I am the Wrist Chip Churches, yes. Yes. We were also talking about Satanic Panic with Pokemon yesterday and how ridiculous it is. What it meant to grow up in that era. If you were here for Pokemon Satanic Panic. I really love the forest farm. I'm on the forest farm right now. It's an optimal farm. It gives you a lot of good resources. I really like it. I like the way it looks. I like kind of the natural spots for planting crops versus like doing other things on the farm. So, oh, it's train tracks day. So I like it a lot, personally. Pam sent me an energy tonic. That'll be good for the caverns. It's embarrassing I lost my lucky purple shorts. 10 days away. I know, they keep saying the world's gonna end and it never does. It just keeps going. Oh, we're taking our axe today. We're taking our axe to... We're taking our axe to the bozo, to Spooky's husband. And we're gonna do some, the river farm. The river farm is very cool. I have not gotten the chance to like fully experience the river farm. Forest farm, beach farm, and hilltop farm are the ones that I've done like the most gaming on. River it's probably my least. Not that I don't like it. I just like haven't had like an experience with it. And because I like create and make different like different custom runs, we often have runs that are like adjacent to farms. So like I did a run where I married Leah, and it was a vegan community center, and it was a crop focused run, and it was centered around all of that. So like the forest farm felt very appropriate. And then like we could have done the river farm with Willie when I married Willie, but we had to build every fish pond, and the only farm that really has room to do that is a beach farm. So we had to do the beach farm. So, but I think they're all like, I think they all have their perks and they all have things that are interesting about them. And so I like the idea of all of them. Melissa in Denial does her main farm that she has is a river farm because the Nile, haha. So it's very appropriate for her and it's really cool. All right, let's go to the mines. It's a super bad luck day, so let's go to the mines because luck doesn't matter. But we'll go and let's get to 120. We're only on 90. Let's go and get to 120. I'm actually gonna go up to the mines first and then I'll come back down. Watch the speed diff. Oh, I gotta do 99, so that will be tough. How dare you? Thank you, Kay, for following on TikTok. Appreciate it. I would really like to optimize the river farm. I did one river farm, so I have done a year's worth of gameplay. Actually, the farm that I've done the least on is Four Corners. I have no interest in Four Corners. A lot of people really like the compartmentalizing, and I know it's definitely like optimal for like co-op and stuff. It like is boring to me because it's like so big. And can we get a squid ink? Squid ink? No squid ink. So I get like why it exists, but it just doesn't interest me. But yeah, I could definitely see like the benefit of it for co-op. But like when Shano and I do co-op, we do custom farms. It was train day. The thing is open up there, so I could plant trees up there. Yeah, the farm that we did, Shano found, or there's a mod that he used, and it's called like the farm extended. I like it. It's very open in the middle, but it's nice. It's pretty big too. Stupid bug that won't die in my office. Extended, not to be confused with expanded, correct. I hate this floor. I hate this floor. Almost as much as a spiral floor. Is there a crop? It's really starfruit, isn't it? It's starfruit. We gotta get to the desert by like the 8th. We need to be there by next Thursday. Ah. Yeah, we need to get here by like here, so we can get 2 grow cycles. If you're watching on Twitch, came across it on TikTok too. Oh, well, thank you for coming by, Apple J. Music. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Most excited about the dialogue than anything else in the update. I think a lot of folks here are really excited about dialogue too. I think that'd be great. I'd love to see some story expansion, maybe some character development. I'm curious what dialogue implies. I use a mod that is called Immersive Festival Dialogue, and it's mainly the marriage candidates, but it means that they don't say the same one line at the, so if you go to Moonlight Jellies, like they don't say the same thing at Moonlight Jellies every single year. And that's really nice. But yeah, I'd love to see that. Everybody's going to the swamp farm, huh? Can I please, oh my goodness, it's already 12 o'clock. Let me out of this floor. This is the worst floor. At least with 99, like you just keep going until you get to the staircase. This one, you don't know where to go. I gotta go see that bozo really quickly. I went the wrong way. I'm thinking. Also, why are there no spice berries anywhere? Got all that. We're gonna do the axe. I had to think about it for a second. The axe is getting upgraded. I'm gonna drop this stuff off. You think I can make it? I think I can make it to 100. Ooh, 5 starfruit seeds at the traveling cart would be really good. How do you get to the desert? The desert is unlockable once you complete the vault in the community center. The bus becomes available, and you pay, it's 500G, but you pay to go on the bus, and the bus takes you to the desert, which is where Sandy is. We gotta get to starfruit, like real bad. Really, really bad. All right, let's try to get to 100 and get that star drop. If I get to 100 and get that star drop, that's actually very good. So I'm definitely not as behind on money. I'm definitely not doing as good as I could do, but we definitely recovered there at the end of spring. So at least there's that, question mark. hope. Trade you a spice berry for a green bean? I got a green bean for you. I have an extra green bean. Thank you, Apple, for following as well. We appreciate you coming to both and sticking around. Ow! Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. I'm a lot weaker in that state. Hello, Wolf Squared. Yes, I do recognize you from TikTok. Thank you for coming over from TikTok over here to Twitch. We appreciate you coming by. Definitely love seeing the folks on TikTok, but the folks that do, you know, you're welcome on either. But with Twitch, we do have channel points and some other things, and you can see a little bit more of some of the stuff we have going on. I have a bunch of the overlays as well. Oh, starfruit at the luau and put in the seed maker. That's a good idea too. I have my one starfruit planted. I just need to get to the desert to be able to buy more, is really what it is. Thank you for following as well, Wolf Squared. Appreciate it. All right, it's not going well. Please let me out. Stop being a crab and let me out. It's bats. Great. I'm combat 5. You know we have to catch a legendary fish this season. Let me out. Holy cow, please. I wanna go home. I am. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, Pilot, I go for about 5 hours on the streams. I'm pretty comfortable with that. Streaming is in many ways my, never seen your TikTok content. I just liked your vibe. Well, thank you. I appreciate that all the same. Pizza mac and cheese from Trader Joe's. Mushroom floor. Mushroom cave. Players take another L. You just get a mushroom floor. Nicole, thank you.
Nicole Cat Lady gifted a tier 1 sub to Apple's Music. They
Holy
have given
cow.
76 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Is there a purple mushroom in here, though? I don't think there is. Thank you for that.
Nicole Cat Lady gifted a tier
Nicole.
1 sub to a Wolf Squared.
Thank you.
They have given 77 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, thank you. Also, we didn't talk about this. Anybody see the haunted chocolatier screenshots that Concerned Ape posted yesterday? Purple mushroom, let's go. Thank you, Artemis, for the follow. Live got banned a week ago. That's unfortunate. I know Shauno's had some bad luck. Twitch or TikTok Live seems very temperamental. Get away from me. We got a treat. It is oops all treats. Oops all treats. Matthew Knapp gets a treat. Everybody gets treats. Send your love. Send your congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Nicole, thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you. I know you're wanting people to feel welcomed, and that's so appreciated and so kind of you. So generous. Oh my goodness. There's so many mushrooms. There was another purple mushroom down there. I'm gonna go for it. It's worth it. Hi, Jem. Hello. Yes, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for doing a treat. It's been oops all treats today. The only person who's gotten a trick is Spooky. Uh-oh, baby slime. I will kill the whole family, though. Don't even think I won't. I will. Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. What can we do with the mushrooms again? No idea. Listen, if they're gonna attack me...
Stop it. Get some help.
They're gonna get attacked too. They could have left me alone. Their whole family could have just continued to vibe in peace on the other side of the map. And yet they thought that it was okay for them to die. Best sword is a bone sword. No, it is a bone sword. I don't think there's a right answer for that. I say that all the time. I think you have to figure out which weapons, what play style of the weapons you like and that work for you. But we will all say bone sword and bone.
Bone!
Everybody here will say bone sword. I like the bone sword a lot. A lot. It's a sword that I feel very comfortable with. It's a sword that does what I need it to do. And so because of that, that's why I like it. I think that there are other play styles and other things. I like weapons that move fast. Just like a stream on TikTok. Thank you, Roxa, for coming over here from TikTok. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate you for stopping by. I'm just gonna mind my way through and hopefully get here. Yes, we appreciate all the people coming over from TikTok. I think TikTok discoverability is a little bit better than Twitch. And bone sword is obtainable. You can get it for free pretty easily. It swings fast. You know, it's level 5. I think it's better than the Obsidian Edge. Let's go. Gamers, it's a star drop time. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Plants. Plants wanted the badge.
Plants and Pros gifted a tier 1
Thank
sub
you,
to
Walking
Dorkin
Lamppost, for the
12.
follow. I saw you in there. Thank you for following. Thank you, Plants.
Plants and Pros gifted a tier 1 sub to Doodle Snacks.
If you enjoy, I'm gonna let it play.
Plants and Pros gifted a tier 1 sub to Bean Kennedy.
Thank you, Plants. She needed her badge, which is understandable.
Plants and Pros gifted
She loves
a
it.
tier 1 sub
It
to
looks
Paging
good on
to
her. What can
Scale.
we say? It looks good on her.
Plants and Pros
Plants.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Lady underscore
Thank you,
Irene
Jupiter.
93.
Thank you for the roses too. If you like the hammers, there are some good hammers, like the slammer and stuff that are pretty good. Thank you, Nicole, as well. Thank you, guys.
Nicole Cat Lady gifted a tier 1 sub to Gemanium underscore.
If
They have
you,
given 78 gift subs in the channel.
thank you, Bad Habits, for following as well. If you like hammers, they do hit harder typically. They are slower though. Like that's the